as we are once again alive upon the internet. So yeah, they appear to be, although, am I? Oh, actually, no, I'm just deaf. Like, I can't hear myself well, but no, actually, I am just deaf today. It's fine. But yeah. Yeah, we do appear to be alive upon the internet. We see. And yeah, let's make sure actually that all the audio and stuff is working. It is. Let's, as the title says, we're gonna do some other editing work first and such, because I of course added another set on top that we have to go through. Although we'll see how far we get. I don't want to go way too long today with this. Likely we'll do this set, and then leave yesterday's set. No, not yesterday. Friday's set for maybe tomorrow or something to do then. But yeah, we already had the selection for this one done, so let's actually jump right away into that part, because we did the culling. Yeah, something indeed a little bit different than my usual streams. But I enjoyed the last one, and we'll also just hang out and just see how things go. Yeah, so let's send this actually over to DxO and do the rendering and set the exposures and white balance, and then we'll send it back to Lightroom to do the final edits. It's kind of my workflow. How many? 27. Yeah, that one was 3 bands, so it is a lot. Well, that's fine. The one thing is also actually here for a lot of it. I'm just not even gonna, like, there's no white balancing this, for instance. We'll just try to get skin color out of it as much as we can, and otherwise it goes black and white. that's my easiness. I have to get used to actually having these lights, because I have basically my streaming lights kind of on, and it's definitely getting in the way of brightness. Getting the brightness kind of on target. Just letting my eyes get used to it for a second. Yeah, let's try to see if we can get skin tones out of anything. As much as we can, and then later on we can always decide to go black and white instead. Pushing almost 2.5 stops on there. You know, when that kind of works, that's actually totally not not the original color of this, but works out to be better. Well, that's a okay skin tone there. So 2.8. Which actually I think is, especially these side lights are kind of in the 2.8 to 3.2 range actually. Very amber. Don't want to push too much into going over. This one is definitely going to become black and white, I feel, just to even really get... Although, kind of like the gold as well. See how that goes though. I think there's just green on the background, right? Yeah. I know this we'll just have to push. It'll be fine. Most of these pictures are not going to be like viewed in like super high res anyway. So we can push if we need to. And I should go for something like this, which is totally not true to its color. But just from because likely the real color is kind of more this. It's a blue hue on the front and like white from the sides. Kind of actually I'm digging. We get with enough pushing, we could even try to get skin tone out of the wrong white balance. Although I think this one just goes black and white, likely. Once I get the color as that, and then we'll see what we do with it later. Yeah. Keep chipping away till no more chips. It's really annoying because three different tints on these people actually. Well, actually, wait, let's do it like this because I need this guy not to be overblown. We can always fix basically him going down and pulling these two up. See if we can get close to a skin tone out of this, and we can always push it a little bit with vibrance later on. It's the downside with really dark lighting. We're just I think the as shot is like more close to that. Can we try to get a skin tone out of this? We'll see how that goes. With the feeling this one's going black and white as well. Let's send it over like that, and then we'll edit it later. Yeah, let me catch up here. Oh, and hey, the human veil. Humans are watching me. Well, are the humans in the room with us right now? Hey there. Hey, welcome in. I need a melon. But they had photo cheese in, yeah. We're smearing cheese all over these pictures. Basically, I was just doing that, right? Just everything, just cheese color everything. As I need to do some of these anyway. And actually, I was considering for a while doing some of these on stream and stuff, just hanging out, getting them done, and just, because usually this is also what I'm doing before I get up on stream anyway, so. I kind of enjoy it. And last time as well, we even ran into some people that were kind of in this category, kind of, that were nice to meet new people kind of thing. Oh, okay. I'm like, why do I have two pictures that are that similar to each other? But yeah, one of them has a hair toss on it. And this was like a few weeks ago. When was this actually? This is like from forever ago. This is from the 24th of November or October. So it's a while ago. But yeah, I need to catch up anyway. But Likely as well, these people aren't per se in a hurry or anything. Also, they have their own photographers for the quick pictures and stuff. My stuff is more for archival stuff, honestly. And also, they don't pay me enough to do it fast, so F them. Yeah. Day job stream. The part of my well, I do get paid for this, but not this isn't like the boring stuff is actually boring, which is just doing all the production work and stuff. But this at least has some creativity to it. We get to play around with sliders. Just oh, this is definitely going black and white. I might actually just push it to have. Be over there, and then we'll black and white it in Lightroom in a second. Oh, yeah, this one was also super overexposed, but we needed that guitarist, I remember. You know, these guys will try to catch at least one without black and whiting it. Annoyance is this guy's in a different tint than the other two. Let's set it up for him, and then we'll fix the other one. Oh yeah, let me get you out. It's only human. But wait, aren't you an apple? Yeah. And I did this. Oh no, I'm not in the band. No. I'm on the other side of things. So basically, this is where I'm standing and doing my work, which is usually the lighting and just helping set up the stage and everything. On this one, actually, not my lighting. This is from collaborating with a different venue, but yeah, I basically work for a venue as a tech. Mostly light, but also I'm a weird one, and I'm also doing sound and stuff, which is not very common that that someone is in both disciplines. But then as well, I do photography and other stuff alongside as well, as evident. So, but no, this was from a few weeks ago. Well, 2 weeks ago at this point. But I still needed to edit this, and also I'll be doing some of these more often. Basically, well, whenever I do a away working, I usually shoot as well. So I was like, let's stream this as well. Also, maybe meet some new people with that, maybe, and such, and just hang out and see what happens. This is such a weird tinting. His hair is too green, but his skin is too purple. How does how even? I guess it's just because his hair is actually white, and here it almost looks blonde, and his skin is just actually like pretty red as well. So it's more like that. Interesting. Although for this set, yeah, especially with some metal stuff like this, there's going to be a lot of black and white as well. Although my style is definitely to have some color in there if I can, but that's a big if. Oh, somewhat as well in part of the jam. Oh, the photography outside of event stuff. Nowadays, sometimes I do some editing work, especially in the summer for some old colleagues of mine, where I used to work with them in a photo studio. But that's basically just their overflow because, yeah, in the summer, there's just way too much in, weddings and stuff like that. So they kind of hire me to do a few sets of stuff. I used to do a lot of product photography stuff. That's like ages ago at this point. That stuff is just all boring because it's mostly clean up and just make everything look kind of nice for, you know, literally those pictures you see in like web shops and stuff. This isn't the actual white balance of this shot, but we can actually get some skin tone out of this, which I like. So we'll go with that. And basically these ones, I'm at the show mostly as the light technician and just kind of the stage manager, the technical stage manager, and then doing some shooting on the side. No, it's legitimate. Yeah, I like it too as well. It's kind of like just getting into a zone and just kind of getting stuff done. I'm happy though that yeah, it's sometimes it's just like you have to do 1,000 pictures and it's just after a while it becomes work actually. But in my case nowadays, I mostly just outside of that just basically just shoot for myself and the venue I work for, and then it doesn't need to be quick or anything. It just needs to preferably be decent looking. I don't think as like as far as it goes, I know there are people that do it a lot worse than me, so I'm pretty confident nowadays in like my end result and being able to get the shots as needed and stuff. And yeah, let me get you here. Versions of nice. Plus then the color out of cover, yeah. Color off of mic, yeah. Any super unicorn photos? Well, we can see later on if I have something. Nowadays, I don't actually rate them anymore. In the past, I used to be good with like rating 5-star ones and stuff. So maybe have a look actually in my Lightroom library in a sec. Indeed. I think the screenshots and those are. Oh yeah, indeed. Even with Division, I know a few people that I've as well sometimes pulled some pictures into because actually the photo tool even in Division is pretty good. It's not as good as, for instance, the Ansel and stuff where you can like freeze frame a thing and get an in action shot. Because that's always the downside of the Division one. It's pretty static. That was also actually one of the things I've been meaning to do, but I was thinking of doing it for this pistol build showcase actually, but should be doing that more is just loading up dual boxing and just kind of have the other character be in kind of an action pose for intros and for like the thumbnails and stuff like that. That's workable. Yeah, his hair is just his hair is like pure white, actually. I realized. Kind of forgot how this guy looked. Because my brain wants to put this at like platinum blonde kind of level. But then the skin tone doesn't work out, so. So instead we'll go with that. Yeah, so that's those 27. So basically, as well, my workflow here is I select everything in Lightroom, and goes to DxO here just to be rendered here, and then I basically do my basic white balance and what I want my exposure to be at here. And then especially I use this because of its really good noise reduction, which, you know, seeing as we're shooting pretty high ISOs here, I do wanna push that a little. But here, with everything kind of edited here, we need to now wait out this timer. We're on a cooldown. That's good as well. I can catch up on chat as I'm kind of behind. Oh, indeed. I mean, yeah, this guy on the right is running a red build, obviously. I feel the drummer is the tank, right? He has like a lot of metal around him. He can take a few shots. he could always pull one of those symbols off and use it as a Crusader shield. And it is me. Nowadays, not so much anymore. I used to basically always have a camera with me and just always take some shots and stuff. Now, yeah, haven't really felt that. Topaz, not sure I've heard of it. Is it? I'm guessing it's a software package or something. Because yeah, there's a lot of them. There's a lot of them. Oh, the noise. Oh, wait, is that the one I'm thinking of? I think it's here as well. I'm using a very old version of DxO, which I should definitely buy one of the newer versions at some point. Oh yeah, I think I've seen this in some video I was kind of looking up at some point. I remember the logo. That one's at least kind of somewhat more towards video, right? I remember kind of looking at. But also, yeah, I should. But this is, for me, is more than good enough. And also, yeah, this is a very old. This is like, where is it? The thing is, though, that yeah, it's you buy it. So this is 2.2. So I think they're on like. I think they're in double digits nowadays, actually. But yeah, I saw that as well. That I searched it for that. I'll go and look into it. I think as though that yeah, there's also always price point and stuff like that issues. Stuff gets expensive quickly. Which message will make for the best metal name? I mean, True Patriots just kind of feels like maybe more country metal, right? I mean, Exuro is just straight up. You can just put that like just, sharp edges, Exuro. I feel actually Negotiator's Dilemma could work well as just like a kind of, although maybe that's more of a grunge band or something like that. Although, yeah, I was gonna say Heartbreaker, but Heartbreaker is more like maybe R&B, right? Just some soul band, Heartbreaker. Because we should totally use this as a meme as a meme video idea at some point, maybe for April Fool's-ish kind of thing. What would each gear set and brand set be if it was like music or something? What music would... I feel like Murakami would be just like maybe some chiptune kind of stuff, maybe. Eclipse Protocol is just techno. Yeah. Oh yeah, System Corruption would be actually a pretty good metal band as well. Yeah, let me catch up here. How far are we? Okay, it's almost. The bar is almost complete. Where's it here? I do pay for the Lightroom and Photoshop bundle thing. It's also actually was one of the main reasons I still went with NVIDIA on the video card, and I'm just too ingrained into Lightroom to kind of, because I use both. Lightroom is still my kind of library and then my kind of final edit point, but then it's just, especially for stage work, we'll see some side by sides when we edited it fully, especially things like pink hues. If the tint is like way off, like Lightroom just can't render that, which is very common as well nowadays with LED lights. Basically every like stage lights are LED now, and there's no longer any tungsten lights anymore. Yeah, Badger Tough, what else? Was by an own, yeah. That's also why I'm still using that DxO one, although DxO still sells, so. But yeah, I've just been to like, that one's still like, also, it's one of those like, it still works, and I don't per se need the upgrades. You said, yeah. Oh, we have a. Wait, let me make sure we ban that one. We have one of those. Their chat didn't come through, but we have one of those spammers. No, yeah. I mean, well, he's safely in the closet. That Nokia. Indeed, cyber industrial EDM. Yeah, I basically feel you could take Craftwork and just call them Eclipse Protocol, and it would just kind of work as a name. Yeah, let's take this to the develop side of things. And then usually I just do my final kind of setting up here. Partially as well, just so I have some easy editing through here still. And then with this as well, it's going to be a lot of, do we go black and white or do we go color? I feel for this one, actually, we go black and white. I don't like the drummer being red. Could fix that. We could give him, but also like for one picture, it's not worth it. But if we are going black and white, let's even do more of this. Just even kind of sharper. Let's hide that this was the starting band and it definitely isn't full yet. Should pushing the highlights too much there, but let's do like this instead, actually. Let's just be lazy. Sometimes it's about doing things quick. Just to bring that a little bit in line. Makes the logo pop a little bit more as well. Yeah, let's go with that. Let's find the level here from the mic stand. One of the nice things with stages is, yeah, you always have the mic stands as level. The question is also always, do you want it perfectly level? And in a lot of cases, I do. So you see what the... kind of like the color, actually. Yeah, let's keep the color also. The guitar pops low. You know, we're pushing these pictures way too far. Definitely. But for just being used on Instagram and stuff, they're fine. I'll catch up for a sec because I'm way behind the game. Shares is nice. Oh, this guy did take on the accelerator too. Well, you went all in for just some ID photos, then yeah. It's okay. No, I'm also just lazy, and well, I've been looking at like other stuff, but it's just especially porting stuff over like Lightroom as well. Like they make it purposefully extra hard to get out of their ecosystem. Like it's never completely pain free to put the library into something else. Yeah. Indeed. We should, if we start a band, actually we should call the band at Campus Stat. Or actually, yeah, what would be the band? What would be the campus? I feel that one with that's kind of like with the lead being on the synth or on piano. That I feel that one should be like Aces and Eights. I feel that's a. Oh, actually, Aces and Eights would also be a pretty good metal name, actually. By the way, as well. I feel Hotshot is like rap, right? It's just a rapper called Hotshot. No. Okay, yeah. Indeed. Algebras, yeah. Oh, but what's the best way to take advantage of your expertise? Search events, especially like if you have a bunch of stuff saved up that you could turn into exotic components, because there's a lot of ways that can happen. Because Countdown, NSA Tech, even DZ credits. Like if you have a bunch of DZ credits saved up, you can turn those into exotic components and stuff. Especially getting the double exotics out of it. And then also like by the end of this, like if you have a bunch of stuff you wanted to optimize and you wanted to spend the resources, you were going to just do it with watch. You get basically extra out of the watch for the time being, right? So might as well get some of that stuff done. You don't get tactical assessments and stuff, but you get the other stuff for cheaper. And then also basically by the end of this event, fill up all the way. Might as well just fill up all the way to the cap or even beyond the cap if you have extra characters available. Like this is a good time to spend resources from the watch, because anything you're going to spend on, well, except credits, but you shouldn't spend on credits anyway. So, but you could even go and overcap, because you could boost to 40 on a fresh character. The Brooklyn boost doesn't. No, it wouldn't, right? It wouldn't inherently give you the account shared resources, right? So you could boost to 40, dump the resources in by account shared resources, so it bunches them all up, and then delete that character and do it again. It would still eat up a bunch of your watch points, but this is the best time to spend the watch points anyway. So it's kind of a might as well. I've been doing I've been spending, for instance, my resources from Countdown and stuff on second account. I actually yesterday after the stream I still played a little bit, and I went and got actually I got all the challenges done and basically everything for second account kind of done. I'm actually kind of okay with the lean. Especially the composition kind of works better this way. So to a degree, actually, I want even a degree more. Yeah. Yeah, that's like the easy one. Don't need it perfect. Just a little bit. Because sometimes I would just take the time to kind of brush someone out. Also, actually, nowadays, like it has that selection thing, but that still takes some time. There's no clarity to be had there. No, definitely taking some color on this one. Actually, let's do that away. Even. Temperature feels off on the lights, but I feel these are just too green. The actual lights. Green in the background is like anything I do here feels too pink on their faces. Even if we like take it way too far. I get the feeling we're going black and white on this one. I don't think I'm getting a. I'm just gonna take this out a little bit. Just go away just a tiny bit. Because just it's too bright. Oh yeah, let me catch up here actually. For me these days, yeah. Well, also as I've gotten older, and also just like we've got shit to do. Let's just kind of in the mindset of getting shit done, and just so I can go play video games. In the past, I would way more just take everything into like Photoshop, set curves. I used to actually do everything usually with tone curve. Usually with this, but nowadays I'm just too lazy. Although, well, if I'm really doing like photo shoot stuff, and then you really need to set everything and then tone grade everything and stuff, sure. But for stuff like this, don't hate the color. Because the black and white is really bland on this. So maybe we go that. Let's at least just go and go micro four thirds style. Not the greatest shot, but it's just to have. One of the things with these sets is also just you need to have everybody separately, just so you can make them happy. Actually, I can go for fake skin tone. So we have this. What we could do actually is if we push it the other way. That kind of works. Let's maybe not push it as far. We're destroying basically all the detail. But it's fine for... So, you know, it was really dark. I'm shooting at 1/40th. Yeah, let's do like this. Let's set them up and then we'll radial him down. Yeah, gonna cut a little bit too much into the... Still not really in balance, but pushing it further than that, we need to really do it, like actually cut him out, which ain't nobody got time for that. So just let's cut off a little bit there. Just have the band logo up there. What's something here? No. And yeah, let's... We're going black and white in this one. A lot of my stuff, I always try to have color in there. As usual as well, kind of like what... Because it's actually pretty hard to get color going with live music stuff. Unless the lighting is really like on point. I'm gonna go a little bit off. Straight up. Or maybe that way. It's also kind of what I like about shooting stage work is it's too bad that the whole drum kit is just also the same, like there is no variance there. So I think we're just gonna go black and white. I feel that pops the most, but then also I feel we just take it like that. Is it still okay? Yeah, good enough. Let me just... Actually, let's just go like this. Let's set up the face to be close to picking, and then just let's take this away. Not away, but just push it down a little bit, so... That works. Oh yeah, this shot was in here just in case I could make it work, but I don't... I don't think I can. I don't think it will make sense just from let's see though, especially if we push it in black and white. I just don't think there's enough what am I doing? I don't think there's enough information here to really make sense of this for what it is. Let's keep it anyway. We've rendered it so far. Just, yeah. We'll take it. Smiling on candid camera. Well, it's very candid of a camera. It's out in the open. Let's see on this one if we can keep the color. Especially we're gonna have it like that. Just feels off with just the face having skin tones, but there's none here. Oh, we take it like that. Sure, looking like that. I think that would be kind of the best setup for it. So that's also the nice thing with unnatural light photography, where the color is whatever you say it is. There is no there is no reality to it. It's whatever the photographer says the color was, the color is that. Especially on the white balance and tint end. Yeah, it's fine. Let's push it a little further, even though the arm really goes bad there, but then let's fix up the arm. And we got one one good shot there of a hair toss. I use all your kind of candidates for the exotic components. I already have on second and third account. Likely will on main account. I might save my NSA currency though. Might save that for just for the looks. But yeah, account and credit currency I'll like fill back up anyway. I'm going black and white in this one. I always hate this white wall that we have there. I never understand why we do have a white wall. Even though it's behind black curtains and stuff, but the edge is always kind of like, quite often this edge is exposed. Want it to be a little less there. Although, yeah, we can't make it black. No colors anymore. At least we can kind of push it down a little bit. So at least the focus is up there. Although actually I see the arm is kind of messed up now. Kind of same issue. This area might look weird in a sec. Yeah, the summing of both is a bit weird. Although it's fine, right? He's gonna notice that. Yeah. 240, yeah. I know you might as well need. This is the time to spend them. There's no better time. Like, well, unless you're into, like, unless you still need them for named items, but also you have the war hands, the mini war hands for the time being for that anyway, so. Same as well, actually, I was thinking on main account, once we get there in a second, I might actually go and even spend some of the DZ currency I have, because I have like 1,000 saved up. Yeah, it's bad enough. But yeah, NSA tech as well if you. Although my main account, I might just stick to having the mans that I have just as kind of almost as SHD for for this end. That's indeed. And this is really good indeed for the for expertise, of course. I mean, it's on the tin. It literally says expertise surge, so you would hope it would be. And as of these events that these surges and stuff, I'm just gonna do it like that. It's a little bit too lazy, but it's kind of fine. It gets hidden in the other lines. So, but yeah, there are workaround as well a little bit for taking away watch mules and stuff. Watch alts. Good enough. On to the last band of that evening. Yeah, never a big fan of, because these guys had their, actually no, the band didn't have their, but this is kind of a collaboration between our venue and a different venue, and they had their own light tech. Well, actually, in motion, it worked pretty well. Like, that guy was was decent at kind of following the bands and stuff. But I'm always a big fan of just having some light on the crowd, just colored light, and just to make it feel fuller. Also for the bands, it's, you know, it feels weird when you're standing on stage and you're looking out over basically don't think this one's per se. I kind of like it better black and white just for the drummer. Because we could fix the drummer. I mean, yeah. We would need to fix all three other ones, but let's just go black and white. It works in black and white directly. And as well, actually, the because that's what I'll be doing in a little bit once we jump into Division. Gonna go do a bunch of those Halloween projects. I don't know, actually. See if we can actually. At least we can get this guy on the right color. Feels so weird because literally his hair is too green tinted, but his face is too purple tinted. So just I think it's also with the drummer in the back. Being a different tinting, that's actually the thing that's causing the eye to kind of really not want to catch the right tint. You know what? We'll take the easy way out. I'll push it a little bit higher and then just bring this side down. Just a tiny bit. Just have the drummer a little bit more. Also kind of helps with the backdrop here, makes him a little more in there and doesn't look unnatural, so it's good. Oh, I think that's how to cycle the character now. Oh, nice. Nice. Give me 42 exotics and 35 levels with Eloinant. Yeah. Yeah, indeed, you can cycle them. As well, actually on my main account as well, I have to. Actually, last night did second account basically with that fourth character pretty quickly. In the end, I went around and did a bunch of control points just because I was kind of in the mood for control points. I just found myself going control pointing. But that definitely wasn't fast. But I was enjoying myself, so. Definitely not gonna black and white this one. I kind of like the colors working here. And we have an actual skin tone, which, yay. Let's see if we can get the same here. Oh, just a tiny bit off level, actually. What a face. Let's try pushing it. Actually, that works a little bit better. No, actually, that works. keep it with that. Don't mind the negative space here. The negative space behind is a bit much. But... oh, there we go. Gee. This is our last night. Nice. Oh, is there anything good on Downtown East actually as well? Because yeah, last night there was definitely. But also, yeah, I want to actually see about how quickly I can get a character done. And I want to try actually setting it up in... I still haven't thought of a good place for... outcast bosses. What's Manning's first boss? Oh, it's actually, that's the second room, right? He's 2 waves in, though, which is kind of annoying. Oh, also, Manning wouldn't work. It would delete the other checkpoints. We'll see. Don't think we're gonna be able to get natural color out of that. Also, there wasn't too much color in that anyway, so kind of okay. Going black and white there. Like the 3 guitars in a row. It's always a nice side shot with pop bands and rock bands. Yeah. I'm gonna go with a little bit of blue peaking there. I'm actually gonna just do a lazy this. Just a little bit. So he pops more. We kept a few color shots. It's amazing. Kind of like the negative space there. At least with the light fixture there, it makes kind of sense as well. There we go, like I kind of like the... although if I had my way, I would have loved like a tiny bit more there. No, oh, it's ages on the zone, yeah. Then but I think as I need to do 3 accounts, I was kind of thinking, yeah, or 3 characters on account 1. I was definitely thinking of just using bank and then using last room of Lincoln. There's just no like early boss with Outcast, is there? Because you have Wildfire, but Wildfire is basically the same length as just doing DCD till the boss. We'll see how we do it. We'll decide when we get there. But first, like the somewhat catching the face, but just the fuzziest hair ever. This is just being headbanged. This one's maybe a little bit, and this can go a little. It's a little bit too bright, maybe. But then let's also do this. Let's just get the focus on the head. Starting to look unnatural, but it's kind of fine. Just, it's fine. Sometimes you just gotta be lazy with your and just use linears and just get stuff done. Nope. That hair to pop a little. Just to pull the tension up a little bit. Yeah, that kind of works. Oh. It's annoying though that these things are just a weekend though. The surges and the because yeah, if you're away for a little bit, then you'll miss out. Just gonna get the attention away from that edge. They love this effect. This just shows the LED lights. Because yeah, under tungsten light, this would just be one singular color blur, but this is like how LED lights work, is just pulsing different colors. And that's what you see here. So it was blue and red in this. So like as the frame is going, or like as it's grabbing the frame, basically, even add 1/80th here of a second, just getting like blue, red, blue, red, blue, red, blue as it's going down. It's basically a rolling shutter, but then from the lamp side of things, which is which is a cool effect actually. Two more shots here. How long are we going? Oh yeah. I mean, yeah, this was a pretty big set. So I'm thinking actually we finished this one off. I was thinking of doing this and then doing one other one as well, but I do also want to play Division, so maybe we finish this off and then we go off into Division land. Maybe also close that so I'm using less resources. That might have been the reason actually there why the linear gradient was being so slow about popping up. Now comes the question, how do we crop this? Kind of feel we just completely ignore this dude. Yeah. Even though from a position wise it kind of works, but for the composition itself, I feel this makes more sense. Also, we're zooming here way too much, but there's still enough detail. Kind of want to keep the orange of the guitar. Good enough. Oh, don't choose an event that will auto flawless hardcore. Oh yeah. Wait, you mean basically the overdrive we had a few weeks ago, the red line overdrive? Yeah. Well, at least like the events, they're visible for from quite a ways ahead. So I can get skin tone out of this, can't I? Feel like I can without going to color curving it. Okay, last one. Those really showing how much pink was kind of in their face, how much purple and pink is in their face. Is this is generally like the beamer is white. So these guys had a bunch of purple in their face too much. I don't think I'm gonna try to fix the projection either. We'll just keep it as is. I feel this kind of pops. I'm kind of okay with the bases not being. Let's just crop. Doesn't feel balanced. Let's just take a little bit of this off. Just a little bit. Even though it looks super unnatural when you look into that corner, but it's the actually it's not too bad. I hate this. Can we do something about that? I'm just gonna be lazy here as well. I think that's the best we can. Anything more than that is gonna look super unnatural. Oh yeah, nice. Yeah, let's gonna do export with previous. One of the things I always do anyway is I'll come back to this tomorrow afternoon and just go picture by picture and go like, oh, I missed this. So that is usually still a final pass, but I'm gonna export them there anyway already, and then I'll re-export anything I edit later. And once this export is done, it just goes to my downloads. Yeah, let's actually go play some Division. Anyway, tomorrow we'll come back for because I do have 2 more sets actually. So I was kind of planning actually doing this set and this Lopo Loco set. This was also a pretty big one because it was a pretty. Actually, it was also 2 bands, wasn't it? Yeah. So first the other band, yeah, and then we still have this as well. They do like these old geezers, just having some fun. But yeah, it was actually a fun band. But there was a bunch of just behind the scenes shit that just was annoying. It's being very particular about some of the stuff they wanted, and then yeah. But we got there in the end. Yeah, let's go to divisioning. Oh yeah, the back is gonna go to black for a second. Let's go load up Data Vision. And I'll capture by itself as a game capture. Let me also change my categories and such. But yeah, we'll come back to those tomorrow because I do want to get them done. Like this time I left them way too long. But that's usually not how long I'm okay leaving those kind of things. I do wonder if there's because yeah, definitely a bunch of, regulars from Division streaming end of things showing up for these, of course, but understandable as well. And definitely enjoyed the company. Curious actually how many people were in the chats just for the other things we were doing there, and then maybe we'll drag them into Division land and they'll go like, they'll become Divisioneers in the future. Yeah. Exactly. It's always the furthest enemy that drops salute. Never anybody close by. Oh, where to start? Where to fart? Yeah, let's take this character. I'll make sure I did everything correctly. As we change some things there. Never use mirrorless. Yeah, I actually prefer them, but I still shoot DSLR for the time being. I shoot actually with a pretty old, pretty old setup for this stuff. Partially because it still works, partially because I'm too lazy to replace it, and partially as well there is like it's as far as things go. There's a high like I'm surprised my camera has never been stolen. as silly as I act with it sometimes, because quite often it's just lying around somewhere and like nobody steals it. So, but also with this kind of stuff, I'm kind of okay. Like if somebody were to steal it, it's insured, but also like it's not worth much anymore because I shoot with a 5D Mark III, which is like old at this point, right? Like it's really old. But so I haven't done that like in a few years, but I basically like a few years ago I did several like actually it was pre-COVID at this point. So did a bunch of festival stuff and then just like full multi-day sets of just like capturing everything just for in under contract for the festivals and stuff, and then I just rent. I just rent everything that I need. But for that, yeah, I used like I really like the Sony cameras, the mirrorlesses, but I also kind of like the Canon ones. I actually got to use a few of those recently as well. Oh yeah, first things first, let's turn on the bullet who is golden. And yeah, these characters are still kind of set up from the build showcase recently. The pistol headhunter. Actually, did these make it back into the stash? The Regulus and thingy. Yeah. Let's actually do this thing first because I have a bunch of exotics in the stash.
Agent.
That. And actually, I found this to kind of work. I'm gonna just sell them. Although not too many. Because I think the buyback is 20, but then, yeah, just buy them back. Because that's easier than going through all the categories there. And these are the ones that I had kind of
Thanks for the business.
Just dumped in there to deconstruct later. And seeing as they were marked as junk, these are all pretty confident in. Let's keep this Strega. I definitely have another Strega, but might be handy for. Gee, does this character have a Strega? Actually, yeah, if they have a Strega, nah, then this one can go. Because I wanted stash, and then this is kind of the AR character, so. Oh, yeah, let's grab. What do we grab? So I should grab something that dies easily. Glass red. Let's. Because I want to see actually how fast we can kind of do this. I'm gonna go for these projects, of course. And I'm gonna do it in cheese way. Actually, we're going for mission, so I don't even need to reset world difficulties. Strike yeah. Okay. But yeah, at some point I need to just for myself kind of upgrade to just modern stuff. But yeah, haven't felt the need yet per se. Although on the other hand, the focus and everything from like modern mirrorlesses is just amazing. Like just the eye focus being just eye detect focuses on some of the modern ones in comparison to just edge detect ones. And of course as well, you have the full like the full frame can be focused into and stuff. Because one of the reasons as well why some of my just the composition of the pictures is sometimes like looks weird is just the focus point. Sometimes just older camera and just doesn't go to edge or anything. So you just sometimes just have to go like, okay, I put the subject there and then we crop it
You're
down.
gonna need to get the access codes to the vault to recover the item the hyena stole from Air Force One.
Well, as well, technically I have because I have
whoever's posted in the old CEO's office.
but that's also a pretty old camera at this point. Olympus. I always forget how the MDE53, I think it is, right? That's also how you know that I'm not like super into photography nowadays anymore. It's just I barely remember what my gear is.
Bullet being assembled by hostile.
Like in the past, I was like super into gear and stuff. Like this lens, and it's like, because I, for instance, as well, don't even remember the 70-200 that I have. I think it's the second revision, and like they kind of went up to 4 before they went mirrorless. So. But also, glass is glass. Like that still works. You can still get the husband outfit without paying, only the mask. And only for today and tomorrow, by most likelihoods. But no, the Houndsman outfit fully was only available for that first week. So, if you missed out, you either have to pay or yeah, likely that's also likely the only thing. That's one hyena. Oh, I should get rid of the hive that I have. Did you guys kill me again?
Say your fucking prayer.
Serious trauma.
I'll do it myself.
Agent vital
So
signs.
that's one hyena. So for this character, I want to just cheese it and see actually how fast we can do it, kind of. Should have maybe, you know what, we'll stop watch, but we kind of didn't do the start here. Or let's say we started at 9:10. We started at 9 hours or 9 o'clock, 10 minutes. Let's go to sticky. It's ballpark. Because like for the other character, I am actually going to go and just do a bunch of control points. But yeah, I'm just curious a little bit, but
Checking for the key card.
Agent vital signs.
how quickly we can make it, especially the second time through. Because once we have these checkpoints in place, we can jump around for the second one.
Checking for the key card.
You wanna do this?
I need these two to not die.
Agent vital signs. 0.
Just getting out of the way. Oh, no. Yeah. Yeah, indeed, it works on a bunch of stuff, and although like the Canon one is also not too bad. I've always been a Canon shooter, nothing like specific, but one thing I do have with Sony's is
Agent killed.
I feel sometimes they're a little bit too flimsy. especially with how I sometimes toss my shit around, but that's also definitely a me problem. Okay, let's now go to here. So we basically have this checkpoint now, and that's going to be there as well. So we can go get the hyena win. Now let's go get up all the way to the boss fight here. And we'll keep that checkpoint for True Sons.
We need you to secure the memorial and remove the True Sons forces. They
And
maintain
then,
this
yeah,
outpost. The True Sons
what
will be
is a
direct
quick
threats to the
boss
campus.
with Outcast? The answer is kind of nothing, really. I know we don't need it on anything above normal, so that's also why that's the setting.
Moving south. There's a gate between you.
And either
Looks
way,
closed from here.
I think I'm doing pretty good.
Agent, you'll need
Thanks
to
for
find a way to
asking.
open that gate.
And I hope everybody's enjoying their Sunday so far. I was about to say Monday. But yeah, I hope everybody's enjoying their Sunday so far. Pretty relaxed day for me. Yeah, we got to jump on a little early, but also not as early as I wanted, but also I got to make that short that I wanted earlier, so. Is it the new Pesty style build overview, so those shorts, that's up now. One that I've been meaning to make for a while, but also, yeah, we had to do other ones first, kind of. So,
Golden bullet being assembled by
I should have just gone Eclipse for this, actually. Just when Jammer would have killed everything. Okay. I want to break free.
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
No, that can't be all of them. Check the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the perimeter.
Oh, what level did the tiny warhounds appear? I'm gonna guess it's 40. I didn't per se. Nowadays, without like watch alts and stuff existing, I haven't really played around too much with it. But it shouldn't be too hard to check if it's at 30. You could always, if you have a character slot available, boost to 30 and see if it spawns Order or if it spawns mini warhounds.
Grenade out!
Stay right there.
Damn it. The True Sons have turned the memorial into a
We
base.
needed a speedrun strat there.
Just stay on this location. Stay alert. To know what you're walking
I'm
into.
gonna bonus off. Yeah. In it, I use. Well, yep.
I'm not dying to help with the ammo count.
DC-62 detected.
Heads up. Isaac just ID'd
That,
shells
like,
as chemical weapons. Can't afford to let the True Sons
moving-
escape with those. You gotta find a way to close up
I
that
moved
tunnel.
house like 2 years ago or something. And
Damn it. No.
I had like an extra Panasonic camera that I don't even remember ever buying. I had like 2 lenses that I was like, wait, when did what are even these? But yeah, just stuff that, you know, bought at some point, kind of, and then kind of forgot about. I should have actually grabbed the components. Let's grab these. Don't care about the loot, but I want the components. And here we're just getting up to the boss room here.
According to the schematics Isaac pulled upstairs.
But I feel that's
Lock
just,
that tunnel door
yeah,
from their control center. That should keep the
dangers of doing
transport
something for way too long.
DC-62.
Yeah, so here we're putting the checkpoint at this boss fight.
That should keep them from getting more of those
I'm also
mortars.
actually not going to kill the third boss. I'm going to kill the first two. Actually, I'm going to kill one and then reset and then kill two. And then we're going to come back here for the other ones. And then Outcast.
Agent vital signs 0.
Is it Potomac and Federal both? The boss is like late into the fight because you want this. You want like one wave and then boss or something, or even better, like here, one wave and two boss.
Active.
Actually, wipe reset just so the checkpoint is already ready. So DCD them. Wait, what else is? There's just why are there so much more out or Trusun missions? Was Trusun. So that's 6. But Outcasts have 1, 2, 3. You know, not Stronghold, but just. Huh. It's just never paid it because the hyenas are also 1, 2, 3. Yeah, with the true census gets. Wait, or actually 4 right now. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, actually 3. Oh, but yeah, I was gonna do DCD then till the boss. Year acquisition syndrome, yeah. I mean, yeah, that's part of. I'm kind of happy that I'm kind of nowadays no longer in that mindset because also I really don't have. I mean, I could make the disposable income for it, but I'm spending it nowadays on other stuff.
DCD complex.
Being
Whatever's
more
happening
lazy
over
with it.
there, we need to shut it down.
Golden bullet received.
No. Oh.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh yeah, I don't have a revive hive. And also, I didn't have a health gate there. Oh, also, yeah, we don't need this to be on heroic. That's what I was expecting to be on normal. Yeah, on heroic, we shouldn't run it
They're
like
coming
that.
from the DCD complex. Whatever's happening over there, we need to shut it down.
I'm checking with the 11 festival. Yeah, no, it's the one, you know, the Overdogs one, which has been already for a while there, but yeah, I just hadn't made a video on it yet.
Hostile.
I still needed to do like the Tinkerers, so the Tinkerer Striker and OD and stuff, so did those first. And also I didn't want to make it too many reds in a row, so I kind of put a healer in the middle of it.
Active terminal detected.
See if you can hook Isaac into that terminal and get us some intel.
They're heading for the admin terminal. Stop them!
Connection established. DCD data stream enabled.
All right, let's
I'm
see
beginning
what
to
we got.
realize
There's an
with
active
these
lab on
bosses,
the
yeah,
north side, close to you. Your first priority should be to
honestly,
shut that
just
down.
doing the control points would be faster. The thing is that, well, the second set is going to be super fast now, is the thing, because there's a
The
setup
best way to
here,
take
so
the
yeah,
lab
the
offline
second,
is the decontamination protocol.
yeah, yeah.
Fancy way of saying everything gets sterilized.
Isaac's not detecting the gas needed for the decom process. They must have disabled the line.
Hit the main fuel line in the basement. That should get it flowing again.
It's going to be
Open the
similar.
fuel line. That should give the decom protocol enough gas to run.
Depends also, yeah, if you're just going for easily cheesable and then resetting, easily cheesable control points, or just whatever's.
Gonna need a minute.
decontamination protocol can be initiated from a panel in the lab above you.
Theory.
Stay put once you pull the trigger, and you should be safe. Top floor. You can't miss it. It's right in the middle of the lab.
Virus samples detected.
Keyboard detected.
I guess you could call that clean.
Pyrotechnics detected.
You should be able to access the morgue at the far end of the West Wing construction site. If they haven't been disposing of the corpses properly, we could have another...
Well, likely, yeah. With the other character, I might just go do some bounties. Because also, I do want to do the golden bullet challenges. On this account, I'm not done yet with those. Not per se worth doing, but I always do them, so I've done them every single time, with the exception of one. But that one was not
Golden bullet refreshed.
due to any of my choices. It was the one where I was getting locked out of characters. And then got locked out of all main account characters eventually.
The outcasts are using blood from an asymptomatic carrier. Someone who's infected but doesn't show symptoms. If I'm right, they're weaponizing green...
I'm happy that whatever that was, they fixed that, because other people are having some similar issues. But I haven't heard anybody like having that anymore. Since whatever patch kind of fixed that.
Don't let him break the back.
With the pop-up mission complete thing.
Received. Golden bullet.
Oh, do those checkpoints have timers attached to them? Sure we didn't test that, did we? Because it was about 15 minutes after we did bank.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
Well, as you will see here after this mission.
The DCD's data analysis lab is just ahead. See what data you can grab for Kelso.
Data transfer initiated.
It's just a bunch of Sesbian Lex. See what data you can grab for Kelso. Insider trading, are we? Build our list for that's fine. It's now in countdown for expertise new. Oh, do you mean EP? Eclipse Protocol? I was like P. Oh yeah, that will work plenty fine for countdowns and stuff. Just foaming it up or firing it up.
Clear to get out of there.
But that's
The
basically
lab
a
and samples
standard
destroyed. I don't think the
Eclipse.
outcasts are going to be able to do much else from here.
Thanks for getting me that data to play with.
Hostiles are moving to your position.
Here they come. Be careful.
This is our revenge. You let them into the lab, and I let you answer to Emily personally.
Right. Oh. Yeah, you're the one I'm looking for. This boss is also gonna actually, like, takes a while to get to them. Like, even from this
Here they
point.
come. Be careful.
But overall, still, like, because Potomac would be also, like, you have to wait a whole wave and then a whole cutscene, right? So,
You let them into the lab, and I let you answer to Emily personally.
Golden bullet refreshed. Agent vital signs 0.
that's 2.
Here they come. Be careful.
I refuse to be careful.
For the dead.
Should spawn her earlier. She spawns on one enemy remaining, so. Somebody call an exorcist.
Hostile completed. The golden bullet.
Spooky.
Agent
Here they come. Be careful.
Oh, she found her inner demons.
golden bullet received.
You got a golden bullet.
And I let you answer to Emily.
So that one. Let's reset it there. Oh, yeah, let's see actually if that checkpoint thingy is still there then. Or if that pop-up was because of that. We'll see here. Although while you're there, I'm dying on purpose. So yeah, we're just getting to the point where we can kill the names and then hopefully. So there is a timer. Okay, so there's a 50-minute timer on it.
You're gonna need to get the access codes to the vault to recover the item the hyena stole from Air Force One. Our hyena insider.
Depends on if we here can do it fast enough to get
The key
the.
card should give you access to the vault.
Let's see.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
As I said, these checkpoints keep even if you go to different missions. Like the checkpoints keep, but apparently it's for 15 minutes. Because I did try it out just to see if it does keep. But we didn't wait for a 15-minute timer. That's also why that mission completion thing popped up in the middle of the DCD there. But then if we do this quick enough, then we can get to Lincoln while that checkpoint is still there. So let's be speedy. Don't worry, I'm not trying to run. I'm trying to die.
Checking for the key card.
I get knocked down. But when I get up again, I'm gonna get another named. Oh, you asshole. Why do you have a shield too?
Checking for the key card.
Agent.
Agent the Chester. quick.
Checking for the key card.
Well, actually, yeah, Lincoln should still be fine. Is this 3 or is this 4? That's 4. Okay. Oh, we can
Checking for the key card.
might as well die. Okay, so Lincoln should still be active. I should put this at the boss still, no? But really, just put this in. That's yeah, no worries. Melanin, yeah. Oh, god damn it. Okay, so timing wise, it doesn't work out. It just takes too long. That sucks. But yeah, let's still do Lincoln. But let's do Lincoln, then just heroic or something. I think I want to run. So yeah, sure, why not? Let's go in with Red Eclipse. Yeah. We'll just do it normally. Oh, let me catch up here. Yeah, happy to hear. That's what it's there for, the recommended and the build pictures.
We need you to secure the memorial.
And happy
remove the
to
True Sons
hear they're
forces.
being useful.
If they maintain this outpost, the True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
And I always appreciate the kind words and
Refreshed. Golden bullet.
yeah, definitely always more to come. Why you give me heavy, game? You could have not given me a heavy and then everyone would have been happier. Basically anything works with golden bullet as well. We're just running some Red Eclipse in. Tea or coffee? Coffee in this case. And I often drink tea as well, but more so in the afternoons I drink some tea. I'm weird. I usually don't drink coffee in the morning. I usually only drink coffee in the evening. Oh well, that's actually not uncommon for Dutch people. But some others find that weird.
No, we've lost one.
We burned 15 hostiles.
Golden bullet.
Let's get that.
Received.
Boom, go in. Oh, I didn't.
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile.
If it's stupid but it works, it works. This is a Red Eclipse, but it's not a good build, but I've enjoyed a few times playing around with this one. Oh yes. But yeah, I was hoping to set it up there where it was just a boss room after boss room. Like that was what I was trying to do there. Which you have done in the past, but not with the boss rooms. So actually what I should have done, because DCD would have been fast enough, I should have gone for Wildfire, because Wildfire would have been faster maybe. One of the two should have not been the boss room once. But I thought it would be fast enough anyway. Because Wildfire's downside is as well, you have to do like 3 waves before she spawns. try to get that golden bullet. Or really do anything else.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Immobilize it!
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
No, that can't be all of them. Check the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the
No.
perimeter.
The actual output at the moment is not that far different of just sticking. I mean, well, sanitation first of all, but secondly, just having a striker with iron lung, but. Something else. Rookie numbers. I was waiting for consistent runs. Anything faster than 7 is kinda actually pretty fast. Because also, yeah, I'm gonna take way longer than 7 minutes or 8 minutes. But then also, I'm not really running like, you know, that great of a build.
Truces have turned the memorial into a base. There's an area beneath you with increased security. Isaac can't
But this
activate
build has put a
amplification.
smile on my face.
Stay alert. I don't know
Which
what
also
you're walking into.
important. But the difference it makes the second there is actually fire on the enemy. Because here we have effectively, you know, ignited, but then on the backpack instead. Because the second we do actually have some good. Oh, actually, oh. Have I considered not running it as a 5-piece? Thought I put in a. I was there thinking back, going, wait, I haven't seen Obliterate yet. That makes sense, because I didn't have Obliterate equipped. It's saved as one of those 5-piece ones just to... definitely gonna hang on to that one, see if there's anything better in my stash than that. But then, yeah, I need to either put in a Cheska chest or a Cheska other piece. And once we have the fire on the enemy, the Eclipse backpack coming in is actually pretty strong.
Received. Golden bullet.
That already feels a lot better. How weird! When you actually equip the build as intended instead of... Yeah, for this character, we'll basically just need some outcast after this. So usually the daily and such. So I might also go for a weekly at some point. This could be by itself. Oh, Camp White Oak is double as well. Does this give... Oh, no. It doesn't give exotic components. Let's take that chest.
According to the schematics Isaac pulled upstairs, we can lock that tunnel door from their control center. That should keep them from being able to transport those mortars loaded with DC-62.
Maybe just firing there to keep the iron fire going. Difference that chest makes. Brand bonus, an extra stat, and obliterate.
That should keep them from getting more of those mortars.
You think closing the tunnel was smart? Fuck you! You locked yourself in with us. I'll make sure you rot down here.
I mean, it is nice and wet here, so yeah. Could definitely rot.
Vital sign.
Good work. Go on ahead, back up.
I'll blow both
Team
of
on
us
the
up
campus is
then.
taking position inside the memorial.
Yeah, so that's our second round. But actually, if it had worked in the way I wanted it to, we would have just come back here and just done the boss room. That was the idea. And then jumping to DCD to do the boss room there. Oh, but also now, we're not going to go actually after that. Let's go after control points. Let's go after some control points here.
If you hadn't stopped them, I know they would have used those weapons on us, and we would have ended up like Castle. I can't tell you how relieved I am to have you on our side.
So if these true sons go into retaliation here, they must.
Agent, hostiles are moving into West Potomac Park.
Here's my answer. Because otherwise we can make Outcast retaliate. Maybe do an Outcast retaliation. And so let's just go capture this hyena. This is a
Golden bullet complete.
weird world. Is that Trusan's there? Then Outcast here. Not Outcast here though. Outcast here now. Well, let's go for just maybe. We could always also do it with bannies. Yeah, let's go do some control points. You know what? Day 3 and 4 had some skill kills in it, right? Oh, day 3 only need bannies. Oh, I've done the skill kills. Headshots, golden bullet to eliminate elites, grenade kills, stronghold on hard. Some names. Actually, we don't need skill kills. I think we go just triple take. No, let's play around with triple take.
Great blow to the True Sons infrastructure. We
Oh
confiscated.
yeah, that was indeed a great blowjob
Hostile
to
assembling a
the
golden bullet.
three sons. Oh yeah, let's go capture here so we like have something for that modifier in the future as well. Should turn on some directives, but also me.
Civilians in danger.
Let's go be over there. Should definitely flare at the start because high likelihood of death. Isn't really a survivable world. Oh, have numbers, but those don't. So that's dailies and weeklies and stuff like that. So any bounties that are just permanent ones, basically that you've picked up, they don't have timers. But then these are daily. So anything with that orange dot is a daily. Then you have also a yellow one, which is the VIP thing, but that's only if you haven't done New York yet. And blue ones are clan raids. Was it blue or was it some other clan? I haven't been in the clan in a while. Where is everybody? Everybody home? Oh, up there. But I have a timer on them if they have a time. Amount of time before it goes away.
Received. Golden bullet. Golden bullet complete.
Now they don't want to be aggressive against me.
Serious trauma detected.
In general, if I hit a red once with this triple take, they'll be dead. Anyway, so generally don't even need a follow-up to that. That's for instance in her case as well. She's dead, she just needs to die.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Remember that part where I said I should flare right away? I totally remembered. That's why I flared right away. It's fine. Overall, it is better this way anyway, but with this also, it's easy to get overwhelmed. Although we don't have like fog of war on and stuff too. Have suddenly a convoy behind me to sneak up on me or something. So.
Reinforcements en route.
Right, yeah.
Incoming
Yeah,
hostiles
those are
detected.
just the dailies and stuff. But yeah, the dailies, for instance, don't have heroics with them. And also nowadays, so normally those dailies would be spread across, you know, everywhere. There's also actually in Brooklyn, you get different dailies, which actually don't show up yellow, so it's not all dailies showing up that way. But as you may have noticed, yeah, we, for instance, have cleaners and stuff and Rikers in DC. Through those dailies. All of those dailies should be spread across, you know, DC and New York and stuff, but all of them are going to Constitution Hall because something broke somewhere.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Easy peasy. But that's also why we have, for instance, this this Riker one that should be a New York in New York. But it's not.
Supply room access unlocked.
You know, it's a big phallic object. So we get our loot. Now we need one more outcast control point. Could also go do a bounty, but I want to do a control point. I like doing control points. There's a zone we could tag one in. This we already have, and this now we already have. I want to capture ending here. I do want to be able to grab some bounties there. But yeah, let's just go for Navy Hill. Easy. How is it possible you don't need to reload the LMG? Oh shit, did I still have my cheats on? Let me turn those on. Golden Bullet. Golden Bullet is the current global event going on. Once I have the Golden Bullet, so when you hear that pinging, like the Garand pinging kind of sound, that's me triggering the Golden Bullet. Whenever we do that, so once we have the Golden Bullet, we'll get a full reload. Whenever we get a kill with the Golden Bullet, we get a full reload. And in the meanwhile, we have extra RPM. That's also why the RPM is like through the roof. That's the global event. Yeah, but yeah, no. I mean, it is cheats, but it is cheats within the game. It's built-in cheats. But yeah, so if you aren't familiar with it, if you are level 40, you can go into the event timeline. Whenever there's a global event here, you can go in here and then you can activate it. Thing is though that the modifier, so in general, you're supposed to only have the modifier or the global event on, even though that's not per se true for the time being, but yeah, you can turn it on and then you have the global event on, and then so these guys are charging up. You see that icon on the left side of my screen there? That's somebody over there charging up a golden bullet. If I kill them while they're charging it or once they have it, I'll get the golden bullet and then we do a lot of damage. So for solo players or let's say mediocre, yeah, this is actually one of the decent ways of dealing with. The thing is though, you have to learn to, because it is a weaker damage build. So you do need to learn, you need to have decent positioning and stuff. So it's not the easiest build, but actually, yeah, for Eliza. The thing is also the triple tick can deal with 5 directives. Where's that? Because you have OD. Thing is though that's like, let's say for instance it depends on how okay you are with determined, for instance. But for instance, all of that fight I didn't have golden bullet, so that's the build at the base basically. But yeah, now I do have golden bullet. Thing is that golden bullet here not doing much for us. I mean, it's higher RPM and stuff. It's not, for instance, weapon damage and stuff like that. Because actually, SHD Exposed really is... I mean, in general, Pesties work really well with SHD Exposed because of the debuff on the enemies, basically. Because here as well, I don't even have a graded weapon. Even up high, also high, double high. Oh, that's 2 patrols. Wait, is that a convoy plus an elite? Game. Game. Why do you do this to me? Or was that just an elite convoy and a normal?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Okay, it's just an elite and a patrol. Okay. For a second there, I thought it was an elite and a normal convoy.
Incoming hostiles detected.
As a triple dig is well worth having. Like, it is actually a build style I like a lot as well. So guys, just yeah. Like I said, you don't need to be like. For me personally, playstyle wise, it's very much.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I'm kind of aggressive while I do have my hive. The second I lose my hive, I become a lot more passive, and just kind of make sure I live. Kind of deal. How is my caches full? Oh, actually, yeah, we got a bunch of just normal and stuff caches, or resource caches, right?
Heavily armed. Hostile supply convoy nearby.
They're no longer nearby. They're here. They're here and they're shooting at me, so... Oh, actually, so even out of these resource caches and stuff, we get double resources, right? Well, except the assessment, but I was like, how did I do 20 levels? But actually, no, it's not 20 levels. It's just that we got a bunch of these kind of caches because of those projects. Because this shouldn't be discounted either. This is a lot of extra resources there. Even though I'm full on several. I'm looking at OD. Oh, this, although just general OD might be, well, depends. Here you play solo mostly, right? This would be maybe the better solo one, yeah. For OD. But normal OD is also very powerful, but more so also group wise. I should have flared before I went up. I was just gonna go sit upstairs there, but I need to do this first.
Reinforcements incoming.
I'm not gonna push into them, I'm just gonna let them come. And this one is also not too hard to put together. It's basically just 4 OD pieces, a sacrifice, and a vow. It's pieces most people have laying around.
hostile completed. The golden bullet. Heavily armored hostile detected.
We want to eventually do a build showcase on this as well. Definitely have it as a as one of the options up there. Because there's something to be said about kind of if you're min-maxing for this, there's a real
Assembling a golden
like
bullet.
knowing when to move off of a target tied to it, which is just once you have some pesty ticks going on an enemy and they're bleeding and the val ticks going, you might as well go to the next enemy just because they're dead anyway. They just need to die. They're just on their way. I wouldn't mind actually having that be something we can explore in that. But definitely the next one is tipping skill, so that's going first. That's also going to be likely towards the end of this season. I don't want to do it before the end of it, but... Bluey. Okay. Wait, right now? So there's 2 IKEAs now in your head? Yeah. Although, yeah, so the build showcase on that one just goes over the... basically the red ODs. This is its own thing. It isn't included in that one, right? I think. And this one's also well worth making. Especially for dealing with 5 directors, which I'm not here. Actually, man. It's good. Although with 5 directors, yeah, you need to be a lot more just aware. Because there as well, like that convoy coming in and stuff, I could have easily missed that and flared and got myself into a lot of trouble. But we got all of this characters. They're on day 7, but I don't care about this. We already have enough. We have enough
Hello there.
quick steps, and I'm not using them anyway. Really. So, I'm gonna hang on to that chest. I'm gonna hang on to this pistol. Anyway, these guys as well. You're like players are getting a ton of named items out of them. That will help with expertise as well. Pretty sure I have a better chest already in the stash. But so you see, do I have a better snub nose? Oh, yeah, so that'll save me a little bit on optimization for the weapon collection.
Nice to see you, Agent.
Nice to see me as well. You know what? Let's quickly have a look here. Oh, I should claim my caches from the journey. So bounties, headshots, names, grenades, and stronghold. Yeah, let's get that grenade one in actually real quick while I'm on this character as well. Although it doesn't per se matter, we just need a glass chest. So actually for the grenade one, just to cheese it is the easiest is here. Overall. What level do the tiny war hands appear? I'm not sure actually. It could be that they do appear at 30, like the guy does, like the order does. I'm not sure if anybody has tested. It wouldn't be too hard to test, but I just, yeah, nowadays I don't have the character slots, but also, like, there is no real value to level 30 stuff. The only thing that it could be useful for is just getting just some of the stats if you really want to complete the library or something, because yeah, you get a lot of pretty well rolled items. But that depends on, yeah, if they do spawn at 30 or not. It wouldn't be too hard if you have the character slot, but that's the thing, I don't have the character slot, so. I'm just killing these guys from afar. Because I don't want them aggroing other stuff here.
Taking the Viewpoint Museum away from True Sons will make it a lot harder for them to coordinate their troops and spread misinformation. All communications coming in and out of the building will be controlled from the production studio on the top floor. So you'll need to find it and secure it.
Mechanical sec. No bleed. Although one thing I would take actually if I'm fighting mechanicals for real with this, if I like intended to, is just taking some form of EMP, because then at least you have the pestilence stick and then the Valtic through EMP. But something's dead. Yeah, so for the grenade kills, having glass kind of nice, mad bomber kind of nice, and then just the basic grenades. Because actually, for instance, these frag grenades, like this does 400k, this does 1.4. Like the base grenades do the most damage. That bomber can be nice, but I find actually just these guys got spread out already. But then we just reset. But I find actually glass, like with glass, you also kill even on normal purples and stuff.
All communications coming in and out of the building
but nothing
will be
nice
controlled
in
from the
this
production studio on the top floor.
Well,
You'll need to find it
they're
and
likely
secure it.
definitely not before 30, I would guess. So that's 4.
Bullet. Active.
And then we just reset. There's a bunch of missions you can do this with. I like this mission that they stand still there, which is nice.
Taking the Viewpoint Museum away from True Sons will make it a lot harder for them to coordinate their troops and spread misinformation. All communications coming in and out of the building.
We have
will
more
be controlled
guns
from
than
the
you.
production studio on the top floor. So
Do
you'll
you
need to
really?
find it and secure it.
I have a lot of guns in my backpack. I want to challenge them to I want to challenge them to a gun off.
Taking the Viewpoint Museum away from True Sons will make it a lot harder for them to coordinate their troops and spread misinformation. All communications coming in and out of the building will be controlled.
Otherwise, it
from
might
the
also just be
studio on the
40.
top floor. So you'll need to find
Easier
it
way
and
would be
secure
just to
it.
boost to 30 and check there. I keep forgetting that we don't need to wipe here. We just reset like this.
Taking the Viewpoint Museum away from True Sons will make it a lot harder
let's
for
get
them to
the
coordinate their troops.
grenade
and spread
kills in, because the
misinformation.
grenade kills just
Communications
don't
coming in and out of the building will be controlled from the production studio on the top
normally
floor.
happen.
So you'll need to find it and secure it. Taking the Viewpoint Museum away from True Sons will make it a lot harder for them to coordinate their
There's the
troops
last one
and
right
spread
here.
misinformation. All communications coming in and out of the building will be controlled from the production studio on the top floor. So you'll need to find it and secure it.
Yeah, eliminate them needs using grenade.
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
Agent assembling fast travel to fight this. Yeah, let's go over here. How many stars do I have? Likely not that many. Yesterday's kind of bandy cheesing and stuff, that was all on second account, so. How many exotic components do I have? 444. Because I should definitely see about some cash went over here. Because I also even have some DZ currency. Well, actually not that much remaining. I remember spending some on something recently. Because also, yeah, this is basically just 5 or 6 exotic caches. Maybe like 10 with the characters one, so maybe not worth it with that. But this one, I should totally do. You know what? Let's do just every time we come to the White House, we'll just do 20, just to not have to just sit here and do it for a while. Because I could also buy all my NSA tech up if I wanted to, but I think I'm gonna leave my NSA tech. I'm kind of fine on exotic components. Like, I haven't spent that yet, but maybe I keep my NSA tech just to make number go bigger. Let's see if we eventually reach 100K or something with it. Not that that's impressive, because some people have like millions. I need a dead.
Looking for something?
And this lady asking those real questions. Are we looking for something? Remember needing an Elmo, but I don't remember who needed it or for what. I think it was character 3, which we're going to next, but I don't remember if I already had one or not for them, so you know what, we'll dump this in here and then they get to figure it out. You know what, let's do another 20 here. Because how many do I have to okay, we still have over 100, just barely. Is this faster? No, not particularly. Oh, I'm out of space. At least, yeah, these don't have bonus items, so we can just go all the clicks. Clickety click. Clickety clack. Clockety clock.
Nice to see you, Agent.
Let's keep that one for character 1. To try with tipping skills a little bit. Although,
Thanks for making a deal.
I already have a DTA 1. And yeah, here, how much does this like deteriorate this by? So if we take 125 and divide that by 120, so that's already a 4.1%. Because yeah, we have a 20% rate of fire mod here, right? So actually, yeah, on this one, you would definitely want to go DTA or DTH. So not even this one's getting to stay alive. I need a fiddle. If you will, I'm currently I was running the triple tick earlier, which on the build collection is, if you're familiar with the build collection, it's 4.10. So I'm mostly just running it earlier for just in some control points. Habsburg leather, damage. Yeah, that's at least already more lucky than most people will usually see. Because that's definitely the stats you really need on them, and the talents. But then the weapon handling on top though is kind of nice to have those still. So But yeah, that's what makes them really super uniforms. No, you would definitely want the core to be red. You don't want to use them at all with a blue core, because also, yeah, the weapon damage really dictates the effectiveness of Headhunter, especially. So.
I appreciate the trade.
There we go. Yeah, we'll do a few later on as well, just not to do them all in one go. But yeah, we did like 60 there. I do need to spend it at some point as well. Let's go on to so this character only has like the back half to do, right? Yeah, so let's go with this character first. Like the division, indeed.
Safe area entered.
And this guy's still not wanting to wear his jacket correctly. It's just hanging on by a thread. Oh, yeah. So on this one, I'm on the back half. So on day 4. Oh, yeah, so actually, I went back and looked at... Did anybody else's weekly descent kind of bug out or anything? Because I looked at that character that I did descent with yesterday, and I was like, wait, did I do it on a different character or something? No, it was that character. It was like the main character of Second Account. But it came out, and the weekly descent was not complete. Which was odd. So... I need to actually check what happened there. And then, yeah, likely we'll wait for a rotation, and then I'll try tomorrow again. Because yeah, we definitely got the Nemesis in, but it either didn't count or it's stacking or something. But it hasn't been doing that before, ever, right? Because I completed one. Oh yeah, so the back half, yeah, so we have basically some named hyenas, and then on this character, yeah, maybe we just go and do some of these bounties. Do I have True Sun? No. But then maybe I just do bounties, go do Lincoln, come back, do some bounties, and then some bounties, and then Lincoln, and then bounties. Well, as you know, we have just one phase, right? So we don't even need 2 times bounties. Yeah, let's try that. Well, you know what? Let's go also. So actually, what I should be doing, and I totally kind of forgot about this. I should just, whenever I log in, just go and get a bounty here from Snitch here. I'm kind of feeling dumb that I wasn't doing this all the time anyway. Because usually I jump to like southwest or bounty there. But that's more like a more consistent spawn for the Snitch. Because for instance here, he didn't spawn. Because this is not the most consistent of spawn points, I feel. But if I get him here, I get a bounty here, which is much more worthwhile. Oh, okay. Oh, actually, oh, so others have it the same? Okay. It'll be annoying if it's broken. If it's just not triggering correctly. Because the other thing it could be is that it's a stacking one. For some reason, they've just like put 2 projects there. in a row. But why that would be happening to a project that has never had that before would be a little weird. Snitch boy? No? You don't want to spawn today? I don't want to get him. What if there's a second one? That's what I would more expect rather than the trigger breaking, because the trigger is like, you know. That doesn't seem... Especially without like a patch or something, right? Like if there was a patch or something and then it broke, I could see it being... But I would more expect maybe there's like 2 projects in a row. I haven't been paying attention. Wow, Snitch really not wanting to spawn today. You know what? Screw you then. Let's just go get this bandy. That's one should be on second, which is the next season. Second?
Target is near you, Agent.
2nd of December? I'm guessing. Could be that it's just, yeah, maybe they've put all the projects out and you just go through them one by one. Or something weird like that. Wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, well, what do we take action on this character? Rifle. Oh, well, the handling, we're going to get through that. Actually, you know what, let's do you have Iron Lung? Do you have Iron Lung? Wait, why do you have Iron Lung? Why would this character have Iron Lung? Is the one from the stash? No, because that one would be created. What do you have Iron Lung? Doesn't matter. As long as we have one. Because I really like Iron Lung actually with Golden Bullet. Okay. Wait, what happened? Oh. Yeah. Well, we would have to see how that lands.
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile.
But I wouldn't be very too surprised if there is maybe some stacking happening there, but it also wouldn't be too hard to... Thing is though that in my case I didn't have I didn't get any comms anyway from that other one, because I'm pretty sure basically around these parts is the ones I have already. All of these ones, this is like back when I was doing them on both characters and stuff. And if there is an account that doesn't have them, they could see if they get a set and then another set on the second one. Yeah, that's why Iron Line is kind of cool.
Good work.
Because you're basically going to be, once you have the golden bullet, it's just in fire the whole time. Or, you know, in the part where it does set them on fire.
Target down. Good job.
Does this character need any resources? Actually, a little bit of that.
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
You know what? I'm just gonna bounty cheese these hyenas, then I'm gonna go to Lincoln. Anyway, we're not on the bounty cheese character, so these are not always going here. That's also why a bounty cheese character is kind of nice. I'm just too far forward or something. It's just being a bitch.
Target near you. That's the target, Agent.
Sprite. This bounty is brought to you by Sprite. No, he's one of the named guys. Supposed to kill him.
Target spotted.
Vital signs critical.
That's the target, Agent.
Brrt.
You got the target. Nice. Target neutralized. Good work. You got the target. Nice.
Our disinterested friend
Looks like
there.
you earned yourself another bounty.
Yeah,
Well
let's
done.
go do. Although actually, you know what? Maybe we go for. Because I could actually stand to capture a few control points. Tristan's about to retaliate anyway. What's the agitation thing? Outcast. Yeah, now let's go capture this instead of Lincoln. Actually, that might not even be bad. Although, well, getting here and stuff, like Lincoln is pretty quick. I'd be up for it as well, actually, if you need some company.
Hey, Agent. I've got some new content.
Now you spawn. Asshole. Yeah, I'm not gonna...
Hostiles.
Because I would be curious to see as well.
Detected.
Oh, lost my card. Well, that one at least is not too hard to get. So. Oh, hi.
Received. Golden bullet.
And you got a golden bullet. And you've got a burnable face.
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile.
Extra patrol in there. Okay. Why you do this thing?
Southwest is under attack.
Like that's where I am.
Completed the golden bullet.
I'm just about to capture this.
Medical assistance needed.
Telling me I'm doing this for nothing?
Hostiles detected.
I mean, that's basically what he's telling me, but it's fine. Are the projects actually active within Descent? I haven't even... Well, no, they wouldn't be, right?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
And thank you so much, Rob, for gifting 5 memberships there. Yeah, very much appreciated, and thanks for the kindness. I will be sure to waste that
Agent down.
next week right away on some apparel, likely. And I think everybody that went there will be very appreciative as well. But thank you so much. And yeah, I don't even know what to say, because that's you're being too kind. Stop it. Nah. But yeah, happy to know that you like my silliness enough to waste that much on me. But also, yeah, never feel obliged unless you like.
Civilians
Just
in
want to,
distress.
basically. Very much appreciated. Was great, but the pool wasn't that slot the pool? Yeah. But actually, if you guys are going in there, I wouldn't mind tagging along as well.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
But y'all let me know when, because I would want to do it on that account and see if there's
Heavily
a
armored
second
hostile
project or
detected.
something. That would just quickly swap accounts.
Hostile completed. The golden bullet.
Fucking-leavable.
Wait, the other convoy I hit, that was not an elite, right? So, is this an D1? I need the arc.
Civilians in danger.
Hell's this out, yeah. Yeah, we'll finally be able to afford a jacket that we can put all the way on, maybe. Instead of hanging it over our shoulder halfway. I actually like to believe that's the real reason it's hanging off the shoulder like that. It's just the character bought a jacket that is like a size too small, and they're just like, fuck it, I still wanna. Things still look, it still looks cool. But you know, it's kind of tight on the shoulders, so instead I'll so we have golden bullet.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
I really like
Heavily
Iron
armored
Lung with
hostiles
this.
detected.
But yeah, just the fire on top keeps everything stationary and stuff, which is nice.
Civilians in distress.
So there we got 2 names. Let's go for another quick 2. Let's get this done. And yeah, we'll definitely go for a different zone, also just to have some zone captured for when we go back to the modifier next week. Also, next week we'll have it being important to have a pretty good modifier for the... Although not that's gonna matter likely, but for the master, just to make it easier. Because likely the more, you know, the greener the leader's map, the better. And well, likely somebody has like a full green map anyway. That we can likely yoink. Yeah, let's go for there.
Hostile control point detected.
Yeah, once this character is caught up. Actually, does it go till 2 or does it go till 9 in the morning? Oh yeah, still need to also keep forgetting. What was that? Okay, so 10 hours left. Yeah, so 9 in the morning. Which way, yeah, the event things go till then anyway, usually. It's like I'll just go for a weekly after maybe. First, and then we'll go for... Because the weekly is basically all black disk stuff anyway.
Hostile has 4 golden bullet.
Ow. When you shoot back with the golden bullet, it is painful.
Vital signs critical.
Oh. Game, what did they cover there? It's annoying that it's black disk here because yeah, they still don't fight each other.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
On the edge. Oh,
Agent deceased.
so there is, apparently that's a gap. I wasn't expecting them to be able to shoot through that. But now we know. Oh, yeah, we took a little bit too big of a bite there. That extra 2 patrols was a bit too much. There's also... I wonder if actually that whole window might even not be a real thing that stops bullets.
Let's move on. It's on the flank.
Refreshed. Golden bullet.
We have a refreshing golden bullet. I think I want to mess around with tomorrow as well as kind of looking at the build collection for a bit. There's a few builds that I'm kind of thinking of dumping and just to have space for other things. One of them is definitely the high-end AR tech tank. Is that Tempest one now, especially, like I wanted to keep that other one just in case as well, just for getting this stuff done, but not having to click as much. But the Tempest has basically solved that anyway, so the Tempest tech tank is fine for anything I need to do on that character.
Hostile completed. The golden bullet.
And also the shotgun OD, well, I think it's a good shotgun build. It might, like, have too many ODs. But I was actually thinking of maybe moving the OD from character 2, the OD tech tank, to character 1. Then that can be there. Like, if I want to shoot some stuff normally. That would open up a slot. Because that then also could be their tech tank, basically. Or their AR tech tank. Basically tech tank with a little bit more range. And that would open up basically 2 slots, because then yeah, that shotgun one can kind of feel go. As much as I don't mind it, it's kind of like you know, I'd rather just have the normal.
Received. Golden bullet.
A normal OD. See if we can.
Reinforcements
Nah,
incoming.
that's not gonna. That shouldn't matter. We'll get one pretty quick here.
Hostile control point identified.
So, should we really go up this ladder? Everybody in front of me died. Get up there, soldier.
Hostile detected.
Sucks to be these guys. Wait, I was gonna say. These are really waving. Guys, I killed everybody and you guys still aren't here. Imagine you're running up here and you just see this. Just chilling.
Would love to see your gadgets in action one day.
Yeah.
Supply room access unlocked.
I feel with that one especially as well, the jacket should fall off. We're leaning way too far. Just get disconnected. Yeah, so that was our that one. So we just have outcasts remaining for another 6 exotic componente. Let's go for that real quick. Oh, let's just take 1-on-1. 1-on-1. Yeah, let's go for that. At least I have a high RPM bonus as well for next week. Do I have anything else to run? Actually, this thing might be interesting with Golden Bullet. I don't remember actually using that thing ever with Golden Bullet, but once we get the Golden Bullet, this thing is going to be completely stable, right? So let's try out aces. Let's pop our caches. We got a few there. And then Tuesday, we'll see what we're getting in the next season. Gear set, brand set, likely again 3 exotics.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet. Hostile has full golden bullet.
Gotta get kind of in the rhythm again.
Golden bullet. Hostile broadcast picked up.
As it is aces. Not that I should mind this one. Aces with, it's not a good build, but it's distinct enough at least. It's different. But yeah, focus aces with SVD. Basically with focus up, you can hit pretty hard. But also with Golden Bullet up is the idea that I don't have any recoil. Although the idea with this is also to just spam fire, actually. It's not about like single shots, it's about spam firing towards the heads. And these guys can't see through this gate in front of me, so that's why they're being so passive. Although the rain is also not helping, but it would be nice if you stood up for a second. Is this really it for a 13? What?
Serious trauma detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Yeah. I don't remember it hitting for this much, because also there was before we had golden bullet even, so it wasn't golden bullet's effect. But not the worst. Oh, there as well with the bread basket. No, hand basket. God damn. One of these days I'm gonna get it right on the first try. Hydration check. I'm dehydrated. There. We checked. But yeah, actually, you know what? Just for you, bottoms up, cheers. Scowl. Roast.
Reinforcements en route.
How many more do I know? Scowl.
Hostiles
Scowl.
detected.
Scowl? Scowl? Something like that.
Hostile completed. The golden bullet.
Asshole going around the wrong way. Oh. Because of the rain, they don't know where I am. Surprising. Getting those all as headshots. And you can kind of leave scope for a second like that.
Maybe one
Just,
day I can fight beside you.
And you can reload as well for awareness. Rain's really being annoying. Oh, you're not even where I thought you were.
Hostile broadcast detected. Golden bullet received. Heavily armored hostile detected. Golden bullet being assembled by hostile.
You can't see ahead in that. What? What did you?
Vital signs critical.
Did that guy go all the way around? I think he's behind me. Any assholes expose your heads? Sir. Will the real enemy leader please stand up? Please? Mr. Refuse, sir. See, that wasn't so hard. All you have to do is let me shoot you in your face. Try with the SVD though, and then once we have the golden bullet, just swap to the SVD and deal with that.
Really needed your help.
Let's go when. I mean, we have better things than thermal. We have pulses. We can see through walls.
Everybody ready?
Well, actually, that's one of the things with. So some people oftentimes made fun of Mantis, for instance, with like. Because I find that an important feature of it, of just like it points to the head. You'll go like, whoa, that doesn't matter. Like, you know where the head is. It's just like, do you? Do you really? When it's like this? I didn't know where the head was there. But yeah, we have pulse for that as well, which helps. Oh, yeah, let's go for the mast. So that's in line with this. Oh, planning to play hardcore today? Likely we won't. I was kind of thinking of doing some of those projects on hardcore, but I don't think I'm gonna make that. Because we have one more project here to go.
Rogue agent detected.
And some rouges, although they're on the other side, so they're not gonna be in my way here. Oh, yeah. But that's also kind of the balancing factor for it. Because yeah, something like that would really need to be like an exotic trait, or maybe like a gear set trait or something. Because otherwise also it would just be too good. I actually like this build, because I used to have this in the past as well, but then with this video, and then actually the breadbasket really makes it different. Because honestly, if I'm going for sniping, I'm not sure I'd be doing it like this. Like, I haven't done it as its own thing, but this is. And part of it is as well, I get to miss and even hit body shots and not care. I'm not dropping stacks. Although here is also being easy mode with the rain. These guys are barely shooting back.
Received.
There's also actually in. I totally forgot that the breadbasket now, yeah, has the power to like one shot even elites. Once focus is up and aces is up. Which is actually a lot of the time. There's more. Wonder where he's going. Sorry. Really? You can't see me from this far? Okay. Let's put you out of your short-sighted misery. Yeah. The difference rain makes.
Picked up.
Wait. What? From how far away? Oh, it's a mini tank. But also, from how far away? Just barely make out the heads there.
Hostile broadcast detected.
What's that?
Reinforcements incoming.
Just trying to find the pixel. Is the sound triggers random? Yes. Which is its downside. You don't have perfect uptime on it. You basically get a random amount every time you basically flip enough cards. That dictates how many shots are going to be bonus. I didn't hit him there. He just exploded off of just... He was vibing his explosion. Oh. Wait. Oh, that's that Rusher. That's a big downside here. But it's still, like, this works, but it's also even pre-Golden Bullet and stuff, you know. Although I feel the handbasket really makes this now, because yeah, in the past it was more this, where you had to like try to like just like get shot after shot, but it was really unstable for it. It wasn't not too terrible. Oh, that's kind of cool. It's Golden Bullet. Pew 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 pew.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Well, yeah, it's definitely a headshot build, so trying to hit the headshots. Let's go back to bread basket. Bread and the basket. Let's put a hand basket in our bread basket.
That was the last one. Don't
Breaded hand basket, handed bread basket.
Supply room access unlocked.
Thing is though that like yeah, something like just determined hot shot is like 10 times as effective. But I like trying to get the most out of this build and just trying to land those headshots while keeping focus up and stuff. I actually kinda dig it. Oh, that's why that one felt so weak as well. I was like, what do I have actually as talent here? But this one has Streamline. The SVD. Which, yeah, wasn't active, of course. I remember that being a little bit stronger, but... And then the hand basket as Ranger. Oh, yeah, that puts us on day 7. Day 7. Which is the end. Let's take it back. Oh, yes, I agree. That's usually, like, I don't have many standing rules for groups, but that's like the only one we kind of try to adhere to of just like, yeah, we're doing things in group, we'll do it without determining. It overs up most of the kills quite often if you have it on a player that kind of is effective. And then on the other hand as well, if you have it on a player that isn't that effective, it's also kind of useless anyway, so.
I appreciate the trade.
Oh yeah, let's do on this character as well. Just should buy a bunch of these. Because we did some earlier. Now we're coming back to it. Is this faster? No, not really. Yeah, that should just be a slider. This should be open all.
Good to see you.
What is it? These parts are fine. Ooh, definitely feeling a little bit lack of sleeping well. I made it way too late last night. Just kept going on second account for a bit. Effectively did all of that whole project chain on one character. Well, that was good as well. Got a bunch of exotics from that. So we definitely wouldn't have had enough time for. Although we, like, if we cheesed it, we could go way faster, but I don't want to cheese it too much. Immediately, that's not the way to deal with that per se. In a group setting, OD will be the easier way of dealing with that. Because also, determine doesn't save you from that. Thing is, though, generally, like, I'm fine with people running, at least in our group settings, like if somebody joins with me, basically, they are running Headhunter, like, that's fine if they want to run that, but determined is kind of too much. But also, yeah, that's not the answer for that. The answer for Pistolero is OD, honestly. That's the easier way. Or running, you know, Pistol Headhunter or Tempest build, so you generate ammo for everybody. Yeah, let's actually, because I keep forgetting, let's actually claim all this. Although I don't want that to go to my stash, so I'm just gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I'm gonna pull out some of those reconstructeds if I don't watch out. That's totally not what I wanted. Oh, god damn it. Put the claim all there still. Good. I need to pay attention here the whole time. You suck, game. No, that's only, or you know, somebody needs to be running that in there.
Hello there.
Oh yeah, hang on to that one.
Thanks for making it.
I don't remember what I kept there. Kept something. What did I keep? Oh yeah. They'll likely have way too many already, but might be handy for beautification. Yeah, let's get all of the exclamation points off of these then, and then just going to. Because quite often as well here suddenly just jumps around in some ways sometimes. Although, not today apparently. Oh, Actually, so these would have jumped around. So wait, how many caches in total? 40 from the season track then. Seeing as we claimed all of them there. I haven't claimed all the other ones yet, but... am I not full up on stuff, actually? Well, let's see if I can burn some of this down on tactical assessments. And so cleaner... or Riker or Teresa. I don't know. The other one we're kind of full up on. Way too full up on everything. Need to be burning more resources, turns out. Just optimize random things. The health build video is popping up in YouTube. I'm not sure how health can be meaningful in current state of game. Are they? Well, the thing is, people copy each other. Like, if they feel, you know, hey, this person made this video. I remember, like, a few weeks into this season, there were so many rifle tipping skills. And none of them made sense. Zero of them made sense. But, yeah, everybody saw, you know, everybody saw each other's idea and went like, ooh, rifles are popular for some goddamn reason that I'll never understand. Although, I mean, I like rifles too, but I'm not gonna, like, I'm not gonna waste the build on. There are good builds for rifles if you really want to run rifles, but rifles are just not good at current time, which it sucks, but then also to me now, rifles, I don't like them that much anymore. I like them like when you had to click. They at least had a different playstyle. Now they're just slow RPM ARs, honestly. Turns out I wasn't in favor actually of making them automatic. But yeah, alt is in no way something you can really make a build out of. Let me catch up here. Do you know if Bitcoin is in the Summit loot pool? So it's not in the Summit loot pool, it's in the legendary pool. And Summit can be set to legendary. So it's in the legendary boss loot, which means that it's only basically those, you know, floor 10, floor 20, floor 30, and so forth. But then also only the last named of that pack. So generally, if you want to farm for it, doing it on floor 10 is the way to go, kind of. Yes, it is in there. The thing to remember, it's not in targeted loot, so it doesn't matter if you're set to AR or not. It's a 5% drop rate, so it's a 1 in 20. So it's not a great, you know, it's not the best drop rate. So it might take a while. But yeah, a 1 in 20 would be an average. So kind of depends how much you've done it already. But that would be the way to go. So yeah, if you already are familiar with the floor 10 boss, you know, the boss reset, basically. Kill the boss, grab the loot, go to lobby, go back up. You're doing the right thing. At least that made them different. Like now, because yeah, again, now they're basically worse ARs because they don't have the 21 DTH.
Come on over and take.
But they're worse ARs that, because I used to actually like, for instance, you know, even like high-end reds and stuff with the, but then with the clicking, at least it was something else. Because now rifles don't, like, I just don't find myself using rifles ever. But I also totally understand why they did it. Like I'm not in favor of them going back or on it or something, but they do need to buff rifles to be competitive. Like they are just really not in a good place. Tinker tipping skills with rifle and tell him to give ammo back on headshot. I'm missing. Taking lucky shots plus boomerang. I guess both of those are not really powerful talents. Like you have rifleman on rifles, which is actually pretty good. You have lucky shot isn't horrendous. Boomerang is also not horrendous, but yeah, I would pair one of those with rifleman, for instance. But the thing is also, like, you have LMGs where you have steady-handed as well, right? You can just take a bullet. The wasting on the tipping skills, wasting the 30 LMG damage, especially, you know, like if rifles were the most amazing thing ever, okay, maybe. But honestly, I'd rather make an AR tipping skills than a rifles tipping skills or something like that. But also, yeah, none of them, like even those kind of stuff, that wasn't good. Because LMGs exist and they do the job really well. Or just the first one. You would only kill the first one. Well, you have one. On floor 10, you only have one. One of those resists a drop rate every time. So you shouldn't be dying, first of all. You should be just resetting back to lobby. I don't know how you've been doing it. But yeah, you basically just kill the boss. You basically make the boss spawn. First, you need a few kills on that. Kill the named that spawns on floor 10. Get his loot, and then go back to lobby. And then go back up, and then, you know, you're back at floor 10 again. But yeah, dying means that the boss no longer drops loot. So if you're doing the death reset, which is like the old XP method in quotation marks, yeah, the boss only drops loot once if you're doing it that way. The way to do it is, yeah, you kill the boss and then you go back to the lobby. That basically makes it so that you haven't actually cleared the room, so that you can, you know, go back up to that same. After the first kill on a boss, if you wipe, you don't get loot again. So. What we're doing? Oh yeah, let's go to character tree. Because yeah, we got that. Yeah, let's go to character tree. Because that might explain it. Explain the issue you're having there. But yeah, basically, yeah, you kill the boss and then you go to the map and return to lobby and then go back up and do it again. Otherwise, yeah, you will have a pretty bad time on trying to get it. We need to make a short actually on that one. I've been meaning to actually make a video on... oh, this character still has like all the directives on.
City, I've got it right.
Making a video on like, yeah, stuff like that. Some of the cheeses, other cheeses. I'm gonna try actually making that before the end of the season. And also explaining things like, because for instance for Bighorn the targeted loot doesn't matter, so just set it to whatever else you kind of need, because it's not coming from targeted loot source, it's coming from a specific loot source. So yeah, let's just drop directives. Let's make sure golden bullets on, because I know these was off for the build showcase. And this way we turn Botron. What do I still have to do here? Bounty and Stronghold. Does this character have... no, that's True Sons bounties. But I could get some True Sun bounties, maybe. I catch up here. Scale is good for anything. Well, it's not bad for for a lot of builds, but generally the thing with it is in a lot of builds there's just a lot better piece. Like for instance, you could stick it in just OD builds, but if you stick it in here, like a Tinkerer, of course, is like the go-to. The thing would be though that actually, for instance, against fighting Black Dusk, I could see using a Catalyst and having a little bit better results, but you know, we're getting pretty niche there. Sticking it in an Eclipse, you can kind of do, but the Val overall I think is better, but it's not like a horrendous pick. It's just, you know. The one place I stuck at that kind of, and it stuck, and it actually stayed in there, was actually, let's run some number.
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
Was actually the Red Eclipse, where it kind of lined up, but Red Eclipse is not like
Hostile has full golden bullet.
a super duper, like, you have to have this build.
Got some new contracts. Off you go.
But there at least it kind of makes sense because of the status effect, because of the other parts of it. Yeah, we'll take, oh yeah, that's one True Sun one, at least here. And let's go get that one. That'll be an extra Hana one here. Well, actually, if I don't have directives on, let's not run Umbra. Let's just run Strategic Tank. Let's be lazy. Oh yeah, let me actually. Oh, sorry, I totally missed a bunch there. For under high end, I've messing around with. How do you feel about Hollow Mount armaments? Armament chest, gloves, holes, 30 and HPG backpack boxes. The element doesn't gain you too much because 10 headshot there, and then kind of a dead brand bonus is gonna cost, you know, because with DNH or with a punch trunk, you have the plus 10, but then you also get to have somewhere else, you get to have the brand bonus, right? It's enhanced and such. Yeah, that could be like, for that, having DTH could help out. But yeah, it's kind of super specialized at that point, is the thing. Because also I think just having maybe a second, so even second and third, like Walker and Harris might even outperform that by a little bit. Nowadays, the whole point being 14%, at least it's like okay-ish. But yeah, it's gonna eat into your, you know, your cap and stuff a little bit. So everyone's like, should change to something else. Yeah, or just, you know, be 40 crit or something. It needs to be of equivalent value to why am I letting myself get flanked? I'm flanking myself. I'll go over there. I don't want to aggro. Not pretty fun. What was I saying? Yeah, even if it was like 40 crit, like that at least isn't a little bit in closer line to to the chance and stuff. That's also actually one of those things with tipping skills why I don't think rifles really make any sense there. It's just also the second stat is completely wasted. Like, it's already not the greatest second stat, but then even more so because, you know, now it's basically worth nothing. At least when you're at like 200 or something, it's still worth like 8 or something. Wow. Ah,
Agent vital signs. 0.
sorry, it got me there. That was a lot of damage for no golden bullets and stuff in play. I get the feeling that the modifier is not turning off correctly underneath golden bullet and stuff like that. Because I've noticed some movement stuff as well that's been just odd. Like really odd movement stuff. That just doesn't make too much sense. Curious if there is some weirdness there. I kind of suck because I kind of wanted that bounty. So that's it was worth using. But with the blue core, since they're the only sensitive grabs I've got, overall, not really. If you're giving up 30 weapon damage, that's more than you would gain from the Habsburg pieces. Let's keep in mind, yeah, just going with a Chain Killer Araldi or Chain Killer plus Gift. That's already like a really potent way. The Habsburg is... Because also keep in mind, it's not like the biggest upgrade, but then yeah, you need them to be, at the very least, the headshot needs to be there and the right talent needs to be there.
But only the outcasts understand what it means to feel deserted.
I'm gonna aggro these guys, and I just want to despawn them actually if I can. If I don't get shot here, I'm just gonna despawn them all.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
Because a public can spawn here. Just gonna jump over there, just jump away. But yeah, giving up 2 cores is a bit much. The thing is though that, yeah, you do get a little bit of tankiness in return for it, but you should try it out at the very least and just see if you kind of, because kind of depends also on how much grading you have and such, how high your cap is still. Because with MMRs you can get away with that. Because you should still be capping over 20 if you have like, you know, at least 20 grading or something. Just grabbing a few mementos here. I'm hoping for something to like spawn over there. I thought you were doing that. Why not just go in? Let's go get some control points. Let's just do it with control points. Also, yeah, so who's ready to retaliate? Nobody yet. That's fine though. What was agitation? Yeah, let's go get this. I have something that can deal with a bunch of directives. I'm gonna just OD it. Yeah.
We'll do what needs to be done.
Let's just set it to 5 and let's go get some control points and get some levels as well. Oh, just I gotta watch it in. Yeah. Well, I think we're just basically a piece. You just stick it in there and just make sure the weapons work with it. Mercenaries for Exomask. It depends on the builds. Generally, in a group setting, I want to have like 1 Coyote. So if nobody else is running the Coyote, I would run the Coyote. For some builds, like the OD here, ongoing directive, like the Tinker is really a lot better. In a lot of other places, though, actually, the way that I use Tinkerer quite often for like Striker and stuff is I go with Killer, for instance, and then Fast Hands. That's actually less damage, but then we have the Fast Hands, you know, helping out and making it more comfortable. So, because you have there's also something to be said for just being, you know, comfortable with the build. So, not as much armor as that anymore. The amount of bonus armor that you get from a memento is dependent on how many blue cores you have. This is so The more blue cores you have, there are at 4 blue cores, so I was getting it then. And then also it's percentage based on how much armor you have, so the redder you are, the less you get, basically. And the bluer you are, the more you get, but then also it's kind of harder to get the kill. Yeah, let's go after... Wait. Hyenas, okay, yeah. Everybody's in weird positions, okay. Is anything captured? No, this character has 0 captured. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna reset the control points. Then at least everybody's kind of in the positions I'm used to. And then yeah, let's go capture a few control points. That'll also be helpful for this character when we do the eventual master in a bit. Oh yeah, let me get some more. Was a bug, but going present since months. It's likely Marauders will be that, yeah, going forward. It is a bug, like that. I can't see a world where that is intended. But it's just a bug that they haven't addressed yet. It's unsure if they're aware of it. So we'll see. But yeah, for the time being, it is what it is, and yeah, it is kind of annoying. Oh, that was random as well. Yeah, I think it's like the at least the hostile modifier staying like always being active. Notice that here and there, even when the modifier is off, that enemies just move a little bit faster than you're used to, which yeah, the red of this season can do. I wouldn't mind generating a little bit more ammo here, but that's fine as well. These guys will help out. I also loved how
Golden bullet received.
Today I put up the build overview of the new, or like, well, new. It's no longer real new, but the Overdogs variant of the Bestie. And basically, yeah, within the first hour kind of comment of, this has no survivability. It's just like, yeah, if you think that the build has survivability or not, that's a you issue. Oh, there, yeah. There we could have used some survivability, but also we could have used not a patrol coming out. So why did I go for that one? This other one is much easier. It's actually the demolition side no longer as well. We don't have the spawn. We don't have the spawn camping on the defense. My fast hands over on empty. On empty, you need to reach empty. On empty is not something that for me would ever work. Unless I really practice not reloading until I actually hit the end of the mag. I hit reload basically whenever I kind of feel like it. I don't want to be emptying my gun continuously. On empty also has, on top of that, another issue, which is that it isn't self-refreshing. So what you get is, well, for the first mag, you don't have it. And then, you know, you have it for the second mag. Usually you have it then for, well, it depends on if it's on the burnout or not. But then you have it like for kind of like half. Although, well, with the RPM of this season, it's a little different as well. But you have it for a little bit of a mag, and then it goes away. And then that's also very annoying because suddenly, you know, you're pinpoint accurate, and then suddenly it shoots up. And then you have to get to the end of that mag to kind of like, it's not continuously refreshing. And yeah, fast hands is also a lot more. Fast hands is a much faster reload than on empty. but now the project shows us finished. Okay. But would those be comms that you already would have had, Doug? Sorry, we're catching up late. Do we think our angle is... no. So generally now with OD, you don't go glass cannon. You take the chest. The chest is basically a little less damage. Tiny bit less damage than glass. But then also, yeah, opens up possibilities. Because also, yeah, you don't want to take the OD backpack, honestly. That's not a worthwhile option. The bleed is more there just to trigger the mark, and then yeah, it served its purpose basically. The damage of it is negligible. All bleeds are mostly negligible. It's more the other things they can do usually with the... I was about to say, can I have a golden mullet? Till there's this global event on, I wouldn't mind actually benefiting from it.
Hostile completed the golden bullet.
No, Isaac. The golden bullet completed the hostile. Yeah, let's keep the revive have. Just not going to use my skill. I'll just try to keep the revive have up. Because Audi can deal well with 5 directives as well. Oh, yeah, let me catch up here for a second. Yeah, manager is last season's manhunt mission. That's where the Tinker comes from on master difficulty. Legendary. Oh well, yeah, no, there's no legendary difficulty for that mission, but master is basically between heroic and legendary. But that's also behind the scenes is actually legendary as well. It'll count for legendary completion and stuff even. But no. Okay. Okay, but you're on, yeah, so you should have gotten some comms if it was. Because maybe it's just a double thing, but it doesn't actually have extra comms coming in with it. Can't wait for those guys to get a little bit closer. Then we're gonna go into defense here. So annoying with my right now. Yeah, that's floor 10 is well, legendary is not per se the easiest thing.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet. Received. Golden bullet. Reinforcements.
That kind of depends what you're running now. Either running...
Detecting additional hostile
What would I run?
contacts.
I would run likely just striker if you're kind of okay with positioning and stuff, but that might be a little bit harder. You could run third drone as well for that. That would be pretty slow, but more consistent than, you know, not doing it. Otherwise, a PFE build would likely... Although the thing is, you also have a bunch of purples and stuff on floor 10 usually, so especially solo. I'm not sure how effective.
Hostile completed the golden bullet.
Should have just let him come. These guys are gonna try to close the distance in a second. They're so far away. Sometimes you just gotta let the enemy make the mistake and then punish it. There we go. That's 2 hyenas. Ah. Hopefully that doesn't use memento. Honestly, if you're using Heartbreaker, memento fits in really well with it. The thing is, you can make a full red Heartbreaker, but generally a striker is just better than it. Heartbreaker, especially its stacking, is pretty bad. So the way that it counts its stacks is very inconsistent in comparison to striker. Or basically every hit on striker kind of counts. On Heartbreaker, it's like closer to half. Or it feels that way. So basically have to stack with the ACS quite often. That's why memento can be handy, because it can get you close, or it can be a tool to get close to enemies without, you know, falling over instantly. But a red Heartbreaker, like, just for variety's sake can be used, but it's very similar to a striker to a degree that, like, I would just say, like, at that point, you might as well go tipping skills or Umbra or something, where you at least have a little bit of a different gameplay to it. Yeah, let's go for Cinder. What is it? No. So I'm guessing it's just 2 in a row. It's 2 in a row, but likely with the same thing. It's basically like the stacking thing that we have now for like the projects if you do them late. But then it's not extra comms, it's just the same one stacked over each like twice. Would be my guess. It'd still be a guess, man. An educated one. I'll try tomorrow as well if the thingy, if the rotation is decent. See if I get the same result. At least we have replication. Hello?
Hostile has full golden bullet.
I was gonna say, I generated ammo. Why am I not? Why can't I reload? Yeah, it's fine. Forgot, yeah, I shouldn't fast travel to control or safe houses. We lose our all ammo then. Best. Best. Oh, in my case, no, I'm not running out with Pestilence. Pesty is not great with OD.
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
Sadist is just too strong, so just high-end weapons.
Detected.
But here I'm running it with Tinkerer and then pairing... I think I'm pairing it here with pressure points, seeing as I'm not seeing any Vindictives and stuff, so... Yeah, pressure point. So we're just stacking on that damage. Can't see shit.
I got a parcel for you.
Golden bullet received.
don't feel I received the golden bullet, Isaac. Feel you're a liar. Would you lie to me, Isaac? That way Kelsa had to go. Would you lie to her? Keep wanting to use my pulse, but also like thinking it's just the scanning her.
Hostile detected.
Aw, where did you come from?
Assistance needed. Agent down.
Yeah, I'm fucked. You're not wrong.
Reinforcements incoming.
Maybe I'm not that fucked. Don't do it.
Serious trauma detected.
Actually, now that I... So that's the thing, once they take away my hive, I can use the other skill. In for a penny. In for a golden bullet. Go away.
Incoming hostiles detected.
What? Oh, what? Oh yeah, I did flare. Never mind. That was not the radial pulse I thought it was. I was just in case I die.
Golden bullet complete.
I have something to fast travel to flare.
In the open. You take this high. I'll get that thing coming and take them out.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Make it go birth. Birth complete.
Well done. Good work, everyone.
And yeah, let me catch up here. Oh, what's the matter? Where you going? Civilian guys, yeah.
Supply room access.
Oh yeah, definitely. You know, if you just want to run them to have random. And yeah, they can take forever to get. I recently actually, so on main account, I didn't have them till recently, like on this account, that's 33k. I didn't have them until recently with the brand search. That's actually where I spent a bunch of my watch points, and then also I had already, like, there was a Habsburg available on a vendor, and I had also a lot of currency saved up on a bunch of my characters. Like, most of my characters were over like 20 million, and then I burned them all down to 10 million, and then actually one character even below 10 million. Just to get a set for main account here.
Location nearby.
Because I did have one set on second account. Where, yeah, I used to also have watch alts and stuff, so use those for that. Yeah, that was the hyenas. Let's actually pop these. And let's go after some true sons. Go for not specifically for 10k subs. I was kind of thinking maybe doing like Q&A kind of thing, but I'm likely gonna do one in February anyway. So far we've already done. I've generally, like, every the anniversary of the channel, and also me of my existence. is in February, so usually I do like a Q&A kind of thing then. I might do some silly... Actually, I might do that, did you know, maybe. That might be just a silly thing to do. As a... Because there's a bunch of did you knows in the game, in Manning and in Viewpoint and a few other places as well. And then the idea was to just maybe do like one of those and then one, Division 1, and then read one of those and then one Division 1, and that might be
Detected. Nearby location.
yeah, indeed.
Guarded by
Also,
hostiles.
yeah, every stream is basically a Q&A already, indeed. But having a dedicated one, because then, people are more comfortable asking, some more like actual, more deeper questions, kind of. But that one I feel, because February as well, is like, it's not super close, but it's also not like super far away at this point. So
Hostile assembly.
seeing as that's always the time we've done that. But maybe 410K we do, because I did actually see, I kind of forgot about it. And then I did see recently,
Golden
we're
bullet.
likely gonna hit it pretty soonish. Because I'm on like 9.9, I think, right? A little under, maybe. Which also by itself is very surprising.
Hostiles. Guarding location nearby.
I never thought starting out that I would ever reach 10.
Armored hostile detected.
But sometimes when the regen is not working. Keep in mind that it's only in combat. I haven't had any issues at all. But yeah, keep in mind that it's not, it doesn't, it's only, you have in combat regen and out of combat. The momentum one is only regenning you while you're in combat. So you still don't get like regen out of combat just standing there. Okay. Anyhow. The funny thing is actually with how good this season's modifiers are, it's actually harder with Golden Bullet to like do this than just having Sanitation or Zealot or even Advanced Material or something.
System curtailed. System back
Don't you
online.
dare down me.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Because that would be a dick move, game.
Hostile control point detected.
And thanks for the kind words there. Oh, deconstruct my chest. I'll deconstruct your one. Could I log into your account and then I'll deconstruct your one? Yeah, catch you around, Melon. And I'll be around actually a lot this week, likely.
En route.
Curious to see, so
Can destroy.
for those that maybe missed it, Tuesday there's going to be a dev stream. I'm curious to see, well, it's about the PTS, that's already revealed. I'm curious to see when they will start PTS. Because actually last time they started it on a Wednesday, and the time before that on a Thursday, which was very irregular actually, because usually it always starts on a Friday. And I hope they do that, start on a Wednesday or Thursday. Because this Friday I'll be at work, so I won't be around Friday. Which is always a thing actually that Has happened with a lot of other PTSs. Usually the first day I can't jump on because I'm at work usually. Quite often I work on Friday. But I'm hoping, seeing as they're doing a PTS stream on Tuesday, that they're gonna start it on Wednesday. I would hope. And then yeah, I can jump in. Although the thing would be though, if they started on Wednesday, that's kind of weird if it's with the, you know, with the master mission, because you don't want to kind of take it, because also that's the weird thing here. Like why is it in this week and not like next week? If the master is next week.
Supply room access unlocked.
But anyway, we'll see Tuesday. Kind of curious what new stuff we're gonna get. As always, we're gonna get gear set, brand set, named weapons, named gear, exotics, and also yeah, the companion thing. Let's see what the companion is. I hope it's the building in the end. As they say, the companion is already on like that one screenshot that they kind of showed. Yeah, let's go deal with some named True Sons, some more. Let's go do that. Well, actually, yeah, that one's maybe even easier. But yeah, we'll see. Gifted on the yeah. Your unicorns, give them to me. One Gertrude 1916. Oh, and getting this over yeah, what do I? Oh yeah, I have a lot of playtime in this game. Because of that, I do have a bunch of the items. But as all of them are definitely doable with, you know, nowadays. Also retaliation, for instance, being in there as an option. That's actually one of the things we'll do tomorrow. Also saying this more so to remind myself. Is actually the blue stats. In the same way we did the red stats recently. The blue and yellow. We'll record that video. That'll be Tuesday's video. And I already have a board planned for Thursday, and then we'll see how PTS is, because if PTS is kind of available for the whole time, we might do a PTS video for Saturday/Sunday, or otherwise it's going to be... Oh, that's friendlies. Otherwise, it's going to be retaliation.
Incoming hostiles detected.
That retaliation definitely want to make only tips just to... Even though retaliation by itself doesn't per se need much explaining, it's still handy to, like... Yeah, you know... Well, first of all, a lot of people will not have noticed that it has targeted loot now, for instance. Or how to even set that for like really new players.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
But also on that one, I'm gonna do it like the later only tips for the global events and stuff, and also do some build recommendations, and especially gonna put some tech tanks in there. and some. So I'm thinking that I really like, especially solo, and then like Pesty for more advanced players definitely kind of makes a lot of sense.
Reinforcement complete.
And then yeah, we'll kind of have a look around. Oh yeah, let me get you.
Supply room access unlocked.
It's more to believe than convert to SHD calibration or straight to using scavenger reports. So yeah, it turns out actually, yeah, the buying them. So I'm trying to find the answer to this because I'm going like, did I just completely get gaslit at some point, or did I just do I suck at math that much? Because some of you may remember me going like, oh, you should buy the resources and then craft. And that's also what I've been doing a few times. Turns out that that's not the case at all. Because if we kind of calculate that out, that actually, you know, this is 6 by itself for the same amount of points as 1 point here, basically. But I was trying to find the footage of when I kind of calculated that out, because I distinctly remember calculating it out to be 10. And this is 6. So that would have been 500s. And I'm wondering if for one patch or something, it was broken at 500s. Or the greens. Or was it maybe during an event? But I feel I would notice it was during an event or something. So, but yeah, it turns out no, direct spending is better. Do you get to answer from crafting though? Actually, well, the current time. Actually, yeah, so for current time, although that would be the same, right? Like if you go through, although yeah, and actually not, because you also have to spend some credit. So it's still better just to buy this because you also get double here, right? Because you don't, or do you get double? And actually, for the time being, crafting, yeah, because you get double here and then you get double again, right? Am I sequencing that correctly? Because you get double here. And then you get double again at craft point. And here you just get double here, right? Or is that the same value? No, right? Because you're doubling twice, basically, with that step in between. I think. But that's just for now, yeah. But yeah, in general, that doesn't hold to be true. But for now, maybe, yeah, it does actually. Because yeah, you would get 600s instead, and then you would get 12, basically. Instead of 6 out of it. Oh, yeah, let me catch up here for a second. Actually, because I'm guessing I'm adding to the confusion. On Tuesday and probably PTS on Friday. Yeah. Although I'm hoping that PTS is maybe started even a few days early. I would love for it to be earlier than Friday. Around. But they kind of said it's likely. I'm expecting it to be ham or humanoid. Yeah, that was what I was saying, but that's incorrect in general. So outside of this, outside of the search, it turns out that either I miscalculated or like it was buggy for, but I've been trying to go back and try to find footage of like when crafting, but it's also like it's yeah. There's a lot of footage and there I gave up after a little bit. I actually found some sites where you can kind of search by transcripts, but even that like didn't really help out too much. Outcast. Let's cast them out so they can be actual outcasts. But yeah, for this event, I think, yeah, if you just get the resources because you get double there, and then you craft and you get double again, which would make a difference for now. Was it bleed rounds here? No, that's a different, very similar looking building. There's actually some rounds over there. There might be some randoms here. There usually are.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet. Serious trauma detected. Agent
Yes.
incapacitated. Hostile has one golden bullet.
You're lucky that that other guy had 5 rounds. Oh, where you're. Thought he was up there. He's not in front of it. Yeah, some American bar and grill. Where's the bar? I only see grills, but
Hostile
I mean, it's
broadcast
not even
detected.
really grill. Well, no, because they doubled them, kind of. Well, as you know, so before it was even like it was because basically it was the same for a while, and then they like oh well, no, they tripled them at some point. The thing is though that for a little while, I'm like quite certain that at least for a little bit the greens were at 500 instead of the 300 that they are now. The 300 though, from the patch notes, when they like tripled them, that's when they went to 300s anyway.
Received.
So I'm kind of either misremembering a lot, which also happens, but the weird thing is that I remember calculating it had to be like 10 for if you crafted it, and then so I'm kind of like going like, how would I otherwise reach that conclusion? But in either case, nowadays it's not. So if nothing else, that doesn't hold for, that's no longer true, if nothing else. But also, until I can kind of find
Heavily armored hostile
actual
detected.
footage on it, I'm just gonna assume that I'm an idiot. 'Cause I often am. Because actually recently I brought it up and then and then somebody corrected me. I went like, wait, your correction is correct. Which doesn't happen often. I often get corrected, but often it's not the correct correction. So I got to be humbled for once again. Which is good as well once in a while. Yeah. I mean, yeah, back. But then even back then, yeah, no, it was better to direct by. Because they did 2 things, right? They evened it out and then they tripled it later for the watch mules thing. But when they evened it out, that's now they're even basically. But before that, it was behind as well. Oh, broken message to watch. Yeah, I wonder, is there a thingy surge? Is there a retaliation surge? Because I wouldn't be too surprised if that's also an event. If not now, next season. If it doesn't exist now, they would likely make it at some point. Oh, I'm gonna share someone with one. You would more need the system actually there. It's like, because the region doesn't matter too much for that, but you would need like PC or PC or console or whatever you're on, because yeah, there's no cross play, but there is cross region. New local resources because they're expensive. Yeah, I think with SSD calibrations, even like less of a factor there, but it's still actually with getting double because at every time you add a step you get double. It might actually still work out, but maybe less so. It would still likely be ahead, I would think. But also, I don't want to do the math now because it's also just for another few hours. What is the best rifle build you can suggest? Honestly, if you really want to use rifles, Umbra or Odie, honestly. Which both are not per se rifle builds, but they're good builds, and then you can stick rifles in them. It's kind of the deal. Especially Umbra is kind of a hard hitter. But then, yeah, you need to do the Umbra thing.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
But the Umbra thing isn't too hard. Once you kind of get used to it, so actually I enjoy running around with Umbra. Takes too long, it must be back there. I could hear them over there, but then it's always still a thing of like, is it the patrol maybe extra? Golden bullet here carrying hard as well. Well, honestly, the seasonal modifiers would be just as much, if not more. Yeah. Oh, actually, if it's on PC, if you want, I have one. The thing is, though, is are you guys like set up to do it for yourselves? Also, keep in mind that likely next Tuesday it'll be available generally. But if you just need a checkpoint, then you have a way of like cheesing it for yourself. Or you guys have someone willing to trade off on your end. I can give you my checkpoints. Let me double check actually that I have that I have it on this account especially. Oh yeah, I have it here. Let me gauge up here. It's friend list, show agents who are offline. They are in Ubisoft Connect is up basically, and they're not showing as invisible. It's also usually why generally I like being invisible or set to invisible or whatever it's called in Ubi Connect. Because yeah, then you don't show up in other people's friend lists when just Ubi Connect is on. Because when it's like that, basically, yeah, they have Ubi Connect on, but they're not in the game. You can solo the short trip one between each other. The West way so far easily. Yeah, no, but I mean more like, do you need somebody to like give the checkpoint over and over? Because yeah, that would be a bit much, but you're looking for just somebody to just get it once and you guys have a means of saving it. Then I could help out with that. Oh, yeah, let's go for the nest here. Actually, I'm close by. I know doing the others isn't too hard, especially with Zealot up. What's that do? Okay, well, let me.
Hostile has full golden
Are you
bullet.
in the game currently? I'm guessing. Because if you have your in-game name for me, I can get you the checkpoint at least once. And then yeah, what you guys could try doing is just seeing if like the person that needs to get it still can maybe solo it. Because actually with Zealot you can pretty easily solo it. Because keep in mind as well, if you can clear the starting room together, but then they just have to do the hunters solo. If they need the help, basically. Thanks for bringing that out, indeed.
We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while.
But just the
Hope you cleared
period.
your schedule.
Another agent has joined your group.
Oh yeah, pretty not super highly leveled yet. Yeah. So if we
You're
got
really
the
competitive, aren't you?
elevator here
Think you can
together,
clear
it'll
that
share the
skyscraper
checkpoint.
faster if you do it again? You might be a masochist. I like that about you.
So here, if you just to make it to check, just leave and then check on your summit thing here if the checkpoint is 100 once you've left, and then sometimes it doesn't carry over. Sometimes I need to wipe, but I'm pretty sure it'll. Well, let me know if it didn't. And then I'll still be in summit for a second. Actually, I'm gonna go to the lobby and craft. Wait, let me know if it worked, and then. Yeah, it can't be the same character on, or a character on the same account. That one is account wide. So. Let's craft a few of these actually. Why can't I craft? Oh, my inventory is full. Okay. It's annoying you can't craft those things even there. No worries. But yeah, if there's two of you guys, you could try that, like doing the first room together, and then like the other person would need to solo the hunters, which with Zealot isn't too hard if you just use that.
Detected.
And then the other person leaves to keep the checkpoint, and then you go up the elevator together again, and then the other person does it basically, or you both go through the first room, and then the other person does the hunters, and then you can alternate like that who's doing the hunters, and then you might get a few or try to get something that was, or you could try finding, maybe if you LFG, if you go to some of the discords and they have looking for group channels, you might actually find some other people to help out as well. After the waves room, yeah. Basically, yeah, the one person shouldn't be there for the hunter fight and complete it. Technically, you could even be there and kill like one of the hunters and then leave. You basically just need to not be there for when it completes fully, because then you lose the checkpoint, of course. That's when the checkpoint gets reset. But that might be timing-wise a little hard to do. But the thing would be, if you have like two other people interested in doing it, and you can find some people maybe through some discords or something, then you have three people, and then one person trades off each time. One person sits out every time.
assembled by hostile.
Also, yeah, the Tempest will be available likely next week when the master happens. So also if you're
Completed the golden bullet.
and next week is next Tuesday.
Golden bullet received.
I say next week.
I'm loading here. I'm on.
Next in-game week.
Grenade!
How observant that man. He saw that there was a grenade. And then he saw me shooting him. Some starting ammo. Oh yeah, I needed 2 more outcasts. Yeah, 2 more outcasts. That'll be the first rep. Rep 1 of 2. Oh well. 2 reps of 3. What do we mean? Ah, no worries. Yeah, good luck. Yeah, actually, if I wasn't intent on finishing these here, could have maybe gotten somebody else here as well and just help that there, but I don't want to get these projects then, so
Heavily armored
I'll
hostile.
leave you to it. This is the last character that I have these on main account, and I've done it on all the characters, which
I haven't got a damn shot.
how many characters did I do these projects on? Like 7 in total? 2 on second account even. I have 4 down here. Oh, well, not all during this, because I did want to get the Sinister outfit when it was just available. But
Reinforcements
so
incoming.
during the event, 1, 2, 3, 3.5,
Incoming
basically.
hostiles detected.
Almost a full account.
Golden bullet complete.
One of the things about I like about the OD now being with Tinker as well, instead of being with Coyote and Carnage, is also no Carnage. I don't like the handling on the Negevs much. And also, I mean, that they're objectively pretty bad handlers. Like, that was never up for debate, but yeah, the damage difference of a Carnage was pretty quite a bit. So.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Should be any further away. So could you? Can you come over here?
Is that the check?
Supply room access unlocked.
Anyway, I'm guessing r/ they did the math there and there. Yeah. Play with you. Oh, it is pretty simple. Thing to remember though is that yeah, rifles are not in the greatest place. Like they're well usable. You can do all heroic stuff with them and stuff. And especially with modifiers on top and such of this season, like that's not going to be an issue. But yeah, they're not very strong. That's just, you know, as long as you're going into it knowing that, then it's kind of fine. You just enjoy them. But yeah, one day maybe they'll get a better second stat would be nice. Back to Ines. Yeah. Back to Heenis. So yeah, let's just go for here. Here and here. Yeah. Let's go from this side on both. Because mostly as well want to green up a bunch of the zones. Well, not the full zone, but just have a control point in a zone. Then for next week when we need to go back to the modifier, then we have some damage here. I'm really curious what the master is going to be of this season and how easy it's going to overall be. Because for instance, at least for that first season where we had the range ones, point blank, because the damage we had then was like very strong, but it worked out because it had like pretty hefty mechanics, right? Like it was mechanically difficult. On the master, didn't matter that we had like super damage because we still had to do the mechanics. But this season I think it's like the second strongest season overall, and yeah, they haven't really done mechanics like that recently. So we'll have to see. Oh yeah. Although, well, they've talked about this kind of, they should. And also, like, they did a bunch of pretty good ones, and they should just continue that. Because Project Resolve, for instance, had a bunch pretty good ones. Like, it helped Heartbreaker quite a bit. It made Umbra competitive. It made OD competitive. Why am I doing this? I just wanted the resources. Oh yeah, I'm going over there actually. But yeah, forget. Let's just do this thing then.
Hostage health is critical.
Start enjoying the little time you have left on this world.
Access key detected. Hostage health is critical.
Let me be crystal clear, Isaac.
Progress.
Fuck them hostages.
Manual override required.
Why am I red?
Progress resumed. Hostage is dead. All hostages are deceased.
Yay.
Manual override required.
Knowing as well, if you get them kind of suppressed in the same cover, because they don't really like rejuvenate their suppression until they leave that cover. So usually when you've suppressed someone in that cover, if they stay in that cover after their suppression wears off, just a few shots towards them and they get suppressed again. Yeah, so that was me forgetting that I wasn't gonna, I was just passing through. Because yeah, we're just going for the control point. That's the goal. Is it your builds? Yeah. Well, incidentally, yes. Very much so. As the recommended build list there. I'll put it also in the YouTube chat say. As the recommended build list kind of has my builds, but then also actually, well, if you want to see all my builds, because on top of that, we also have the build collection. I'll put that also in both chats because why not? But the recommended build list is a bunch of recommended builds, and then all the builds that I have is basically categorized in the build collection. The numbers in front of it is basically the character and then loadout slot, so that's why it goes the way that it's set up, kind of. But then in the build collection is basically all my builds. There you go. So if you want to peruse them. But yeah, keep in mind that all my builds aren't great. Some builds are definitely just silliness.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
But sometimes silliness is also exactly what you're after as well. Not you specifically, but you know, the royal you. Does that actually work like that? Is there a royal you in the same way that there's a royal we?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
5 seconds to your life.
Good.
Agent out of action. Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
I want to take that
Agent
position,
received a golden
but I
bullet.
can't because those guys are over there. You know what? Let's at least do this.
Reinforcements en route.
What? I feel the game there betrayed me. I mean, I did double that. I was just trying to leave cover there.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Vital signs critical.
Disorient so much. You know what? Actually, yeah. Here, have a taste of your own poison.
Garbage.
You're on the minigun? It's over, hyenas. I have the high ground.
Detecting additional hostile
I mean, they're still
contacts.
gonna come. This is an heavy tunnel. Why this one? This one isn't too bad, especially if you can push forward. More so in group settings, it's not too bad. But yeah, it definitely has like a bunch of spawns over there. I'm gonna guess both are for like the far spawns. If they spawn like way far away. This one I'm just gonna sit here and let them come to me. But on this one, at least in group settings, you can kind of push forward and... Because on the assault, it is actually a pretty easy one, at least for a little bit tankier builds. Because I usually just push in and just like spawn cap them. There's only one spawn on the assault.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Popeye is not going to be happy. I killed Olive. Well, I wonder, does anybody under 30 actually know Popeye nowadays? Is that still a thing? I wouldn't actually like really know. I don't have kids. I don't know what the kids are up to nowadays. Think they're into slapping and capping and midding. Oh, these kids are really into MIDI. No, everything's mid. No, MIDI. Is MIDI mid? Asking the real questions. Does MIDI slap or is MIDI mid? I feel I feel some people are cringing out there. Can you feel the cringe tonight? Hey. I totally know what that is. Is it at least good? I hope it's good. Yeah, let's go get this one. So even if I'm grabbing bounties for bounty cheesing, we can always... Okay. Still get some over here. It's always nice when there's a rusher in the middle and everybody's bunched together there. Built-in CC.
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
I can take on a whole lot.
About that.
We're still standing. Hey, we're tougher than we look.
Sure. Whatever you say, NPC. Or did this mini war dog spawn? Or is it something else? Let's make sure we get this medic right away. You know, there's definitely something to be said, especially with Golden Bullet, where earlier when I was running that Iron Lung with Striker, I was actually having, you know, I wouldn't get stacked up quick because stuff would be dead too quickly.
Serious trauma detected.
With OD not having to stack here, kind of nice.
crap!
Heavily armored hostile detected.
That's a grenade.
I'll get him fixed up.
Yeah.
Gotta run out soon.
She did a front flip. I love how this whole kind of handrail is super broken. Like you can go like that through it. You can go like this through it. You can, other than that, there it's. It's always been like that. I'd have a good night, Ricky. Feels like a weird sentence.
Reinforcements incoming.
Gonna set up here. I always love this position.
Incoming hostiles
It's not
detected.
really safe, but you can shoot both sides. But it works a little bit better if I get that. There's gonna be two of them. Because otherwise the other wave would have spawned already.
Golden bullet complete. Golden bullet active. Vital
Where are these
signs
shots? Oh, over there.
Hostile assembling golden bullet. Agent incapacitated.
How many grenades?
Get them off me!
Thrasher is one of them.
Received a golden bullet. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Taking it down!
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I'm leaking proficiency gashes. Let's not do that. We need some Badger Tough diapers. I'm going to bet actually by the end of this event I'm going to be 999 on everything. Like you already. Well, I've been trying to burn it down, right? So couldn't be too bad at it. At some point though, I need to actually go get this character cleaned up for a second, just so we have everything going in inventory again. So any keepers? No. Yeah, let's actually jump to base real quick. Because yeah, we have just 2 more outcasts. No, 2 more True Sons and then 2 more outcasts, right? Control points. Then we're caught up.
Pleasure to see you.
Is it a pleasure to see me wearing this? I mean, you don't know. I mean, I'm not going to kink shame, but I feel this is not everybody's kink. You know what? Let's actually take a graded one, right? Let's actually up our damage here.
Supply room access unlocked.
Let's go a little bit faster. Oh, what's the next faction? True Son. Son of the True. I'd actually safeguard this one real quick. God damn it, you guys captured this one already? Dicks. Oh, that one safeguarded itself. Yeah, let's go with that one. And then so this one, and then some of these actually get recaptured quite often, which is kind of annoying. Really early, you didn't want to spawn, and now you're gonna spawn over here. You know what? I don't even want you. I actually have no. Should actually make sure to store up a few more Handsman bounties. Some different characters still. Can make tech tanks out of Hunter's Fury, like you do with Striker and Heartbreaker, to lose too much damage. The thing is, so I actually have one in the collection even still. Or well, not anymore, but it used to be in the collection, but it's at the bottom. Let me go find actually where, at least the build pictures will still be there. Oh yeah, so at the bottom, X23, which is X builds, which are old builds that I no longer have. I used to have this, I got rid of it. The thing is, it's kind of, tech tanks don't need Hunter's Fury. Hunter's Fury doesn't need tech tanks. Especially now that no regen is back and working with like Memento and stuff. Because for a little bit, it was still a little bit useful because it had armor on kill, so you could take no regen on top. But Hunter's Fury has just, it's already like the survivability, like the parts of the Memento where you use the no regen for, that has the armor on kill. Its proximity disorient will already kind of do the CC part of for you, so that's then your survivability mechanic. And then it just becomes kind of too weak. Instead, just, you know, taking an Hunter's Fury and just sticking a Memento in it, but not taking that amount of blue cores or like the strong shield. Partially as well because the striker shield is also really good. So firewall shield is just kind of, you know, because that's another at least 11% damage per enemy in front of you. That adds up like a lot. So it turns out that that's like too much of a good thing. It's like putting, you know, bacons and steak together. You're better off just having each separate, basically, and just enjoying them separately.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
And yeah, it's not that not doesn't work, it's just, yeah. I ended up liking just Hunter's Fury by itself much better. And then just, yeah, stick a memento in there, take firewall with the striker shield. Especially as well, it's also like more aggressive of a build, so that revive hive actually is kind of not per se needed, but makes a difference. But basically, you're gonna take anything and kind of like the layout of the tech tank, like memento, 3 blue cores, on top technician, artificer, shield. Because I've tried it actually with a lot of stuff, basically anything at this point. Because even trying it with Umbra and True Patriot. Well, actually, I wouldn't mind retrying it with Umbra now that it's a little bit stronger. Because yeah, the last time I did was before Umbra had its buff. But yeah, I did like with that, True Patriot, like Foundry, but yeah, that one obviously like was basically too tanky and not damaging it. I did also, yeah, with OD, and I kept actually only the OD from that pack of just like, so I actually have a build showcase on it. It was the weird, the weird tech tanks build showcase, which included a bunch of that kind of stuff. Oh, and Eddie McVeigh, and thank you so much for the raid there. Oh, wait, let me get these last skills in and then get you a shout out. But yeah, hope you had a great stream and hope you had some fun. And yeah, welcome in raiders. But yeah, hope you had a
Supply room access unlocked.
fun stream and some good loots. Over here, I'm doing with the surge happening. I saved a few of my characters' projects, the Halloween projects. So catching them up here. And I'm doing it with control points, which isn't per se the fastest. Also, all of these characters have like a lot of bounties, so actually that would be... Maybe I should do that as well. That would be a little bit faster. But also I kind of enjoy doing some control points. I don't mind that at all. So just going around the map, just 5 directiving some with some OD. Truson. Because it will have Truson and then Outcast again, right? So for Outcast, I'll take that one. And I'm trying to kind of capture for the global modifier as well, even though I'm running Golden Bullet here, but next week, of course, we'll go back to modifiers. It'll be nice to have a control point in each zone, just to get that RPM. But first, I should have through Sun 1 easily. Well, I wouldn't say that there. Nah. Now let's just go for a control point. So bad that the hyenas recaptured that one. Let's just go for that one. I need the NGN actually. Didn't catch you earlier there.
Hostile broadcast detected.
But I hope everybody's doing well. What can I say? That's good one day. Well, that's still, you know, still means 7 walked away, so. But yeah, impressive indeed. That is, especially like hardcore Iron Horse, I can imagine being quite, you know, there's a lot of ways Iron Horse can go sideways.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
I would love at some point if they added in a 5th character slot. That would totally motivate me to go for hardcore raid as well. Yeah, well, I do have some hardcores. They're on my my second account. On my main account, all 4 character slots are in use and heavily and such, and I'm not gonna delete one ever, likely. Because honestly, as well, the hardcore raid and then a few of the other raid ones is basically all the last commendations that I have. I basically have everything else, even some of the tedious ones.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Most of the tedious ones. Especially things like that long summit one and stuff. Where do I want to set up for this? Might as well just sit here. Nice of that guy too. Gonna say he's gonna walk into that grenade, man. What? How did you get there? How did Cotton Eye Joe get there? Where did you come from? Where did you go? I mean, the answer is he came around this side and I didn't hear him, but like this guy, basically. No sneaking.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
But I will finish up this character here, and then once we have all of the actually, one thing I could do even is, although it's not worth it either. I mean, the thing is, we could also just do like Lincoln. Actually, I was like, I could kill the boss here and then like fast travel away and redo this phase, but honestly, might as well just capture this place and just get some XP. Because if we wanted to do it for speed, we could also just do a mission on normal or something.
Incoming. Incoming hostiles detected.
What's the skin on this thing?
Hostiles
Okay.
the golden bullet.
I don't remember this at all. That's when you know there's too many skins in the game, especially for weapons and stuff.
Vital signs critical.
Might be at some point interesting to actually count up how much we have in weapon scan. Although weapon skins, I definitely don't have all of them, because with some of the apparel and stuff, I didn't buy the weapon skins per se. It was at least the main apparel. I kind of want to have everything, but
Serious trauma.
sir, I'm fighting True Sons here. You know, it's a weird day when you're fighting some True Sons in the middle of a True Sun control point, and then suddenly you get assaulted, you get flanked by an hyena heavy.
Golden bullet. Active.
There's another heavy. What? Oh, it's a war zone.
By
Okay.
hostile.
It's one of those war zone open world things of the Hyena with the heavy, and then Black Tusk with the heavy.
Golden bullet received.
What am I full up on?
Supply room access unlocked.
Electronics, steel. Maybe we should go and craft some of that down. Let's go do that after this.
Wow, that's awesome.
Although I should maybe get some weapons to 12 maybe. Or 10 at least. Yeah, let's go see if we have any stashed items that we want to take to 12 or 10 or whatever. Actually taking this to 12 even. Yeah, let's take our Tinkerer to 12. Do wonder if they'll eventually give us the blueprint for that damn Tempest at some point. Well, likely. That's definitely the question I'm gonna spam during the stream. Tempest blueprint when? Exclamation point. Question mark. Oh yeah, let's take this OD pieces. OD. Are these actually good looking pieces? Yeah. Let's take them to full. Because yeah, we can't have optimizations on them. That's what peasants do. Man, I do like making it look good before leveling it up a bunch. But no, let's take it up to 12, even though, yeah, we have a shit ton of exotic components now. Should totally pick a build and take it to 30. I don't have any builds on any characters that where the gear is 30. The question though is, do I just go for? I mean, the thing is also like it makes the most sense on like Striker, or do I go with like Heartbreak Attack Tank or something like that? Or do I do it on an Eclipse? Or all of the, yeah. It's a grind. I mean, yeah. Thing is though that I have enough for for at least a few builds. Thing is because also already like a lot of the weapons I want on 30, I have a lot of. Actually, no, I should dump it into some of the skills. I should. There's a bunch of skills that I have on 25, and they could go to 30. Because I was keeping them on 25 for. Not ate up a bunch of resources, right? Not even that much. See if we can do the same to a few weapons that I have in here. We already have a 10 there, a 10 there. All right, let's take that to a 10. Actually, I was going to say, here's my greatest Famas, but that's right there. Is the answer. Oh, let's take a honey to 10. Let's take a PDR to 10. It should be enough to burn through some steel and some. And these go to 20, not 12. This was the season modifiers. Oh, wait, why? What's the correlation there? Oh, and now I don't care enough in those ways. But also, like, I wasn't using Pulse for that. Because yeah, there were better tools there with the link laser pointer or other things. The thing in my case is especially the skills are account wide, so they make some sense. But also that made no like discernible difference because the expertise is not like that humongous of a difference. But also if that happens, that happens. Like in my case at least. I have all my skills on 12 at least, and then a bunch of them on 25. What else did I take? PDR. It's running as well that you can't double click. Also, it's annoying that this is not a slider. This should just be a slider. Just I click upgrade, it comes up, what level do you want to upgrade it to? And then you just go like 10, and then you click one button, and then. Because even if all of these need to be specifically separate server calls, because I can totally understand that. Even then, like you can automate that part, like goes level by level by level, but then just automate it until the set point. In the same way that the watch points kind of work. That's why the watch points also go one by one by one. It is the same exact reason. Each of those needs to be, you know, when you're spending on weapon damage and crit chance and stuff like that. Each of them needs to be verified before it can do the next one, so. But. UI definitely, I feel, is a place where a lot could be gained. Do I still have... Am I still full up on something? Electronics and ceramics. Any faction that is that combo? Well, guess I'm crafting some Rikers. Yeah, some right-click crafting there. Yeah, where were we? We were murdering True Sons. There was no zone that I would gain, right? No. Let's actually capture this. Wait, what was gonna get retaliated upon? This zone. By hyenas. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna capture this actually for the mini war hands. I need to. I likely want to farm a little bit of them for this character as well to get some bounties. They have none, right? I think. Because it turns out actually that Metro Ruins is pretty good for those mini war hands. Yeah. I have none. Because you can just log out there and they spawn inside there basically. It's pretty good. That's nice. Field proficiency, yeah. And that's why we still do open those and check them. Sometimes you still get that good shit from them. But needed. Yeah, I do have a vigilance backpack, headshot, weapon handling, palisade, but yeah, that's just as super unicorn basically. Yes, especially if you want the headhunter one. Because yeah, for pistols, I could see maybe the headhunter one being more useful.
Hostile assembling golden bullet. Agent received a golden bullet.
Moving to better position.
Hostile has one golden bullet. Vital signs critical.
Out of shell. Reloaded. I got you back. I gotta get Thank God.
Like if we actually how accurate the blind fire is with
Move fast.
something on that side.
Should have stayed out of this, agent.
I'm not sure there. So yeah, one of the benefits of a shit ton of weapon handling is just you can't actually just do that.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Crap! Setting up a turret. Yeah, you like that?
Sorry, could you bleed?
I've got a
No?
casualty down here.
He was done bleeding. He had just come from donating some blood. He's like, you know what? I gave enough. Enough is enough. No more bleed.
Civilians in danger.
Keep going for ammo, but F is just force of that. Also, I don't need ammo. I'm OD. So it's like
Reinforcements en route.
triple weird.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Man. Having to reload during this event means I failed, right? I should just reset. I don't mean the control point, I mean just the character. Just delete and restart. Can't see shit there. Gonna shoot towards hit markers. If I get hit markers, I'm gonna keep shooting. They got stuck on my allies.
Complete.
Oh, I'm dying right now. Actually, was my iron cooldown?
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Come back. You have to go the other way. Game. So yeah, these would be like the widest escalator ever. Or well, as you know, that the scaling is off here, right? With the steps.
Supply room access unlocked.
Like, why is the scaling so weird here, right? Like I've like 1 foot does not, like barely a foot fits there. Nobody says pieces of, yeah. Oh yeah, for a lot of people. I can definitely make a big difference. Just doubling up gunner basically. I'm curious actually what they're gonna do for the next brand set. Let's see actually. So Outcast. Yeah, oh yeah, the map's normal. Right? Let's go for this definitely. We'll go with taxi driver. I'm gonna go from this side just so not to lose all my ammo. If I go to the safe house, I'm gonna lose all my ammo. We'll just cross the bridge and come up from the back side in the taxi, and then go get the other one. That'll likely be it for me as well. Once we go for these two.
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile. Received. Golden bullet.
I still have a golden bullet challenge actually. I think I still have. Oh shit. I totally forgot about the bounties. And also stronghold.
Golden bullet complete.
Oh, actually, I totally didn't notice this. Gear mods on Roosevelt. You know what? Let's go to Roosevelt instead. How many bosses is Roosevelt? Actually, oh, I was enraged for it to be toggled with me. Wait, still put me here? Accidentally. I accidentally toggled it. It's 3 in total, right? Yeah. Oh no, that's in group setting. Although, well, I need to do some baddies anyway. Let's go do this. No, but actually, if anybody's interested in doing a Roosevelt and then maybe some bannies. But actually, I have also tomorrow to do the bannies, right? Actually, the bannies I don't need to do
Got
today.
a few hostiles ahead.
In this one, yeah, yeah. But in a group setting, it's double heavy. Basilisk is a like double spawn in group setting. But if anybody's interested in a Roosevelt, let me know. Otherwise, I'm gonna matchmake here just to get. Well, I'm gonna do some bounties actually anyway after, so. But I do realize, yeah, I have tomorrow as well. So lately, I'll just do this and a bounty. And then save some bounties for tomorrow, and then maybe tomorrow we'll have a good targeted.
More bad guys just past the fuselage of a cargo plane.
Yeah,
No
weird
indication
that I
of
didn't
their
notice the gear mods under legendary.
Not a goddamn thing. Why are we patrolling this far out? Cause Emily told us to. Take it up with her if you got a complaint.
I've got a complaint. Some of our people are throwing grenades at me. Well, that's worth complaining about.
Keep your eyes open. It might be nothing, but it might be something. Is that supposed to be helpful, Earl? Cause it isn't. Shut your damn mouth before I shut it for you. Both of you shut up.
All 3 of you shut up. I like to think Earl was the heavy. It's my headcanon. Don't give me Rogue's game. Although technically it's after this kill.
Hostile has full golden bullet. Golden bullet being assembled by hostile. Golden bullet refreshed.
Hurry! Let's move!
There's no direct way into the main compound from where you are. If you can
Been
get up
played
on the
in
wing,
groups a lot the last few days. Solo
west
scaling
along
feels
the
so easy.
quarantine barricade.
Just everything melts. I mean, Golden Bullet's helping too, man. Just in general, still there. I hate my shins. Big red splatter on the ground. I wonder what happened there. Isn't it usually they don't have blood in like Chinese versions of the game? I wonder how they deal with that. Like just blowing up one of these guys. One exotic Don't mind if I do. Oh yeah, I still need to actually empty my countdown resources, right?
Coming up on a burn pit. At least half a dozen hostiles, but it doesn't look like they're
Okay,
expecting
I don't think
you.
I'm gonna empty out my NSA resources. I'm just gonna keep that as like a ever increasing number.
Received. Golden bullet.
It's funny as well that sometimes I'm used to just using the spray of an LMG sometimes just to like feather a target. But when you have golden bullet, there is no feathering because it's just all on target. So where you aim it, that's where it goes. And now let's totally go rescue Angela Woods.
It's hard to focus with a gun.
It's totally not Emmeline Shaw.
I'm working as fast as I can.
This person that we save and escort out of here, but then totally never shows up in the story again normally, but
Get me out of here.
also enjoys talking about burning shit. It's totally not Emmeline.
Hostile completed. The golden bullet.
Damn it.
I'm not dead yet.
Serious
Look at this.
trauma detected.
Let me fix that. Let me fix that for you. You not being dead yet. Oh, I don't have a gunner mag. Because I went and grabbed the graded weapon from my stash. Makes a lot of... Well, not sense, but... It's a thing that happened. Wait. Must loot it all.
I hope you burn this whole place to the ground.
Yeah, that's totally not suspicious and totally not a thing Emmeline would say, definitely, right?
I'll be happy to put some miles between me and this place.
Watch yourself. You don't want to get cut here. God only knows what contaminants are in this shit.
Hey, Agent. Thanks. I don't know if I can put into words how much it means that you came and got me. If I don't see you again, good luck.
No, don't worry, Emmeline. We'll see each other whenever I'm forced to do manning. I'll likely will do a weekly tomorrow, so we'll do some manning tomorrow.
Golden bullet refreshed. Hostile assembling golden bullet.
So I should The whole reason we have gunner is to have that extra max size. Might as well have it. We did go for the crate that's uninvaded. Yeah, it's getting late.
You're coming up on the central area, and it looks like they've sealed the gate.
No
You're gonna have
roguies,
to
no
find a way to
roguies, no
unseal it.
roguies. That's because I want the names, but also actually yeah, it doesn't matter. I need a bounty after anyway, so wildfire was enough.
Received. Golden bullet.
I'm not gonna push all the way forward, am I? Not on a not tech tank.
Complete.
Well, from here I can kind of spray that.
Be careful. They're bound to be
Getting how
expecting you.
little it spawns solo. I'm just expecting so much more enemies and then it's already over.
What the hell was that?
A group of hostiles is moving toward a boat on the east shore. They're escorting someone who appears to be unarmed.
If Emmeline gets away, finding her isn't going to be easy. You've got to stop that boat.
Well, let's go stop that boat.
Find a way to the shore and make sure that boat doesn't get away.
What I just totally should do tomorrow because our next weekend stuff is going to be busy. Should totally do some of the classifieds. I haven't done the classifieds in forever again. Oh, actually, I could take even that new character through and do the puzzles and stuff. The annoying thing is now that the comms and such are like shared. So because the classifieds for that kind of character shows basically 0 out of 4, even though it's, you know, in their thing. But yeah, they can't pick them up anymore. So guess that's going to be the case for any person like getting the classifieds nowadays. What?
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down.
I was trying to roll away, but instead it rolled me forward like that. I wanted that hive, especially against this LMG gunner here.
What's going on with that boat?
Hasn't launched yet. Looks like they're in
Lady.
the process of fueling it. There are big tanks on either side of the boat.
Those tanks are a primary target. What about Emmeline?
Already aboard the boat.
Well, that was more me just
That was
rolling
her.
directly to catch it with my face. I would have loved to have my hive here. Nice of him to walk headfirst into my line of fire. Because this guy is always annoying. Mostly because the hitbox
Vital signs critical.
on that thing is kind of horrendous. The hitbox on the minigun.
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
Get out of here.
refreshed.
A refreshing golden bullet. Do I get the second one? Solo? Second LMG guy? Maybe. It's been a while since I've done this one on solo. We do have special ammo. Yeah, dick. It was unnecessary. It was like, I'll leave one alive just in case I need to turn around and run out of specialization ammo or hollow point ammo. We plant and we go. So we loot this.
Agent received a golden bullet.
Without their leader and their stronghold, the outcasts are going to be
That resets my ammo.
number 4. You know, what happened to them?
Actually, you know what? I was meaning to do this last time, right?
I just hope they're finally at peace.
Let's go see. Where do outcasts go when they go? No, wait, what was it? What's the Ben Hill music? That's more. Yeah, just or just what was the other one? Making my way downtown. Making my way to the bridge, running fast. There's outcast here, and I'm homebound. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Oh no! Don't shoot me! Don't shoot me! You have golden bullet. Don't shoot me!
Fuck you!
No, don't. I'm a nice person. Run away. You didn't like that song, apparently. I'm curious if they despawn somewhere. Are they heading to a waypoint, or are they? I mean, they must be heading to a waypoint because that's like how they work. Curious to see what happens if they also run into past NPCs.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
I'm gonna guess there's like a door or something in Taxi Graveyard that he's trying to get to. Nope. Nope, nope. Don't shoot me. But also, run away. I like the NPCs. Stop shooting them.
Had enough? Want to defect?
Oh, I guess maybe this is where they end up. Kind of makes sense. It's like at the edge of the zone. We're gonna run further. Maybe I'm too close. Interestingly, he's not firing because he's a heroic enemy. He would have engaged me by now. It's also, yeah, he's not firing at my NPCs, so he's like This isn't normal NPC behavior.
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
This might be actually useful for messing around. Oh,
Serious trauma
Get-
detected.
guys, I'm busy with your friend over there.
Incapacitated.
Leave me alone. But also, if I kill them, now these guys are gonna. This might be actually interesting because we could have these outcasts here, as long as there's no friendly NPCs nearby, and just have them be like not hostile, and then I can stand here or something and just, you know, we'd be hanging out with some outcast.
Golden bullet active.
In either case, but yeah, now we know as well where do outcasts go when they run away. The bridge. Oh yeah, so we need 2 more named outcasts. We also need some bounties anyway. Actually, you know what? Let's go do this one. This is likely from a weekly. What's over here? Let's see where this goes. Oh, nice. Although actually, I'm gonna go from here to keep my ammo. Oh, what did the scent become?
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Rotation has happened. Okay, Wrath. Yeah. It's likely tomorrow as well. We'll do I'll go for a second project as well there. just to see.
Target near you.
The image. Are you a image? No, I am the image. It's a little bit more than just can I no. Also, I don't have my hive back yet. No, I have some.
Detected. Location guarded by hostiles.
Okay, let's finish up this bounty. And I have tomorrow as well to finish off the other bounties, so that'll be fine. Keep forgetting that this is just this event ending and it's not Golden Bullet ending yet.
Duty, devotion, death.
Target spotted.
Just gonna eat
Immediate
that
medical
one.
assistance needed.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Golden bullet complete.
I was hoping that one of those other enemies had the Golden Bullet. And I could get it before that Risha reached me, but it's not what happened. Where's this lady?
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, well, that whole other wave. I think that guy didn't know how to aim his gun. How many waves are you giving me downstairs here? Give me 2 names downstairs here. That's a rarity.
Agent, target spotted. You got the target. Nice.
We're in the end room. It's fine. Oh, for Legendary Master, Legendary Master content, that depends on. Usually in group setting, just, you know, Striker. Because Striker. Because sometimes we go with Striker, but other times we go with Striker. And then done it a few times with Striker, but then there's also Striker, so. But yeah, no, so the thing is usually, especially for legendaries and stuff, taking a Striker and then something to support them.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Well, that's not the hive. But also, the lady pushed up hard, but yeah, she wasn't named. You know what? I do want to clear this one out. Just for my own. So it's not on the map here. So yeah, let's actually go do it, even though I've done the project now, basically. But yeah, some form of support for them. Generally for Legendary and also actually Master. Having a Foam Eclipse is kind of the go-to. Because yeah, Foam Eclipses can just keep everything by just enough time that the rest of damage dealers can just kind of tear through everything. But you can also do it with, for instance, a healer. And honestly, things like Tipping Scales and Umbra and such, even Heartbreaker, do have enough firepower for Master and Legendaries. Thing is though that especially Chest Striker is really a level above everything else. Still. Like once it is at full stacks, it's kind of unmatched.
Target down. Good job.
Anyone else taking this much?
Golden bullet complete. Received. Golden bullet.
Yeah, we're back to somewhat normal, just one name down here. Alright, let's go take our revenge. And then for some of the masters, partially having a protection from elite build. But that was mostly more so for like that.
Target neutralized. Good work.
For instance, the Parnell one, the space admin one. Just to do the objectives. But even for instance in the manager, having a PFE can be handy and they can go around and kind of keep Keiko busy while everybody else can, you know, focus on the ads. But also it's just a full complement of damage dealers will just tear through that anyway, so. Yeah, let's get the parent.
Target down. Good job.
I wonder if their last name was Lee. Then they could have been the apparent Lee. Badumdish. But yeah, let's on that super horrible joke, let's be quiet. Wait, you can shoot this down. I wish this would just explode like books do when you shoot them quite often. Why are these signs specifically shootable? Oh, actually, never tried this here. Oh yeah, those lights don't break. Yeah, there's that one. Spoopy. Yeah, where am I going even? Let's get back to base. Let's go get cleaned up. Let's not forget to turn off the 5 directives because it just breaks so often if you leave it on. I generally try to just keep it off. That has worked decently for me. Still leaving them on breaks them more often. Although it could also just be by leaving them on, I'm seeing it break more often than... Because I'm not like always on 5 directives. That's not how I live.
Hello there.
How many of these? 117. I'll likely get a bunch tomorrow still. At least 120 because... Yeah. Actually, we're going to do those bounties anyway, so... we'll eat some of those. And then...
Nice to see you, Agent.
try to get a... Oh, actually, I should spend what I have today, though, right? Yeah, let's do a rarity, which is spending stars early. I usually try to just... Because, yeah, this 5 exotic components is going to become 10 if I do it today. There we go. Oh, yeah, also... Yeah, I still have a... Tell them very often. Well, just, you know, sometimes you just gotta go for it. Just don't let them. That's how I do it. Just, you know, you dad joke first and then you ask for forgiveness later. But I always love bad jokes. A little bit of cringe is actually very healthy, I think.
Thank you, Agent. I appreciate the business.
Mostly I feel there are some people that go out of their way to not cringe at themselves, and I find that actually more cringy, usually. Sometimes you just gotta make fun of yourself. That's healthy. Yeah, let's buy these last caches here as well. As these will be my last few actions here. I have enough for another 10. I wonder actually how many exotic components I have actually now. Yeah, my countdown resources haven't been that low in a while. Although I remember when countdown kind of came up, at some point I had like 60 or 70k saved that. Which was also a lot. And I'm checking some of these because I remember, for instance, yeah, I do need a chatterbox with DTOC. I accidentally got rid of the one for the character that has... Although actually I think I have that one already. The character with Oxy. But yeah, what is our count here? Likely tomorrow we'll get a few more even. 766. We'll spend that on some stuff. I'm definitely... But yeah, we don't need to spend it now. There is no, like, spending There's no spending one, right? Surge. double grade level surge or something. Hey, actually, not too far off. Less than 100. So, and yeah, let's round it out here. Why do I have 1,000 tabs open? Oh, yeah, that's from earlier. Oh, yeah. Let me in the background already start searching for somebody for us to raid, as we'll send everybody off on the Twitch end. Just to pay it forward, of course. Yeah, let's go with Manny, who's just getting started. I see over there, so that'll help out. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be kind of doing the same. We'll jump into some photo editing first. Kind of enjoying that, having that as the start of a session. Well, we have some pictures to do, so we'll do the rest of that tomorrow, and then like the 2 other sets I still need to do. But both of those are much smaller than the set we did today, so that was a big one. And then yeah, we're gonna spend some time finishing up Golden Bullets, run around with that, get some weeklies in maybe. And what was the thing I wanted? Oh yeah, we'll go through the build collection and kind of have a peek at some stuff. I want to see what we can mark for swapping at and kind of look at. Oh yeah, no, also actually, yeah, tomorrow we're gonna record. That's actually the more important one. Tomorrow we're gonna record the blue stats one, the blue and yellow stats. Going over all of the blue and yellow stats. Well, let's kind of see how it goes. I'm gonna with the intro, I'm gonna be, because yeah, I was kind of looking at the blues, and a bunch of the blues require a lot of explanation. Although there's no like damage calculation style calculation to any of them, so that was the one that kind of ate up a lot of time, kind of placing everything on the red stats on the damage calculation. So we'll kind of see. I'm gonna do the intro as just being blue and yellow, and then we might split it up into 2 as well there, but we'll see. But yeah, thank you all for joining me. Hope you guys and gals had some fun. I hope to catch you all in the future. And as always, have a good night.